My nigga Munt in the building. Hold on. My boy Munt with the 499. I don't have any money. Shout out to Mr. Goofy for even making a goofy statement like that. All right, so hold on, brother Nim's in the building with the $2. They pouring in. Hey, keep the super chats coming. Real quick, DJ Genesis, did you want to speak on anything that was said? Because I seen you responding.
I'll let him talk more, and then I'll weigh in.
Wait, who?
It's your show, lady.
Brother Papa Smurf. What is it? P Smurf, brother
P
Papa.
P Smurf, lady. Come on, talk to me. What you you had a question for me, sister? Go ahead, talk to me.
I don't know. We kind of covered a lot of this stuff about marriage and things like this and how it's supposed to be.
Well, we talked about divorce specifically. We hadn't
divorce.
Yeah, we talked about divorce, and we still gonna cook on that.
But it's still the same thing. You ain't supposed to get divorced. So I don't know where we just continue to skirt what it says. I mean, I'm not if you are a spiritualist like me, then you could get divorced. But if you were in the Bible, then you have to kind of follow what the Bible says. So I don't know if you're half a Bible and half spiritual, but the Bible is very explicit when it comes to divorce.
What do you call spiritual, guy? Because when you say spiritual could be anything.
Well, I would say I practice Ifa, and then I would say your Hinduisms, your I Ching, your Taoists, your people that are into Native, because Native American type of beliefs, shamanism, all those different things, kind of all fall underneath spiritualistic type of thing, So it's really more based on the earth and earth-based traditions, and so I believe that spiritualism is more realistic because it allows this person to be based on their destiny, how you should be. But when you have a religion,
what is your destiny, Miss Genesis? I'm just asking.
Everyone has a different destiny. Everyone is here on this earth for different reasons. I might be on this earth for a certain reason. Another person might be on the earth for another reason. So there's no specific doctrine.
So everybody's just going everywhere.
No, there's you have taboos. I practice Ifa. So what happens is that normally you have a Ita, which is a life reading. And that we don't have one.
I just got to interject, Miss Jenny, because so you learned this just from somebody, or you just found out about it, you just learned about it, you just adopted this ideology from somebody something you heard. How did you get involved inside of whatever this is?
Okay, so I was a Christian at first. All right, initially I got into the Egyptian. So I was a Harwood at first. So I was into the metal netter and getting into the Egyptian stuff. But then I began to learn more about the Yoruba. And the Yoruba, what happened is that the Egyptians, certain people left Egypt, went to Sudan, and then migrated over to Nigeria. And those people are the ones that came over to the Americas, right? So our original religion was not Christianity. It was those I would say Yoruba, Ifa, and also the kind of remnants of the Kemetic religions. So, but you also had some people that were from I would say Hebrew Israelites that came over as well. So you had a combination of Israelites, people that came from Egypt, and all those people came into America.
Crazy.
What was crazy about that? What?
I thought I was muted. Please forgive me. I really.
What's crazy about okay? So you think that there were Christians? No, I believe that the Israelites, the Igbo people, and there's a pretty much a very deep connection between the Igbo people, and they actually show that their trail from leaving
hold on real quick.
Over to that part of Nigeria.
Listen, I respect what you're saying respectfully, right? But we not gonna have a spiritual debate today. All right. I just asked real quick.
I wasn't trying to have a spiritual. I was just trying to like explain. So
no, I got you, because I did ask, right? So but if you want to respond real quick, and then we just gonna go back to we're gonna go to the next video because
we can go into the next video. I'm about to hold P. Smurf accountable to this Israelite stuff. And he said you can have multiple.
What you mean? No, it's the original Christianity, brother. That's the Bible. That's the original Christianity.
We gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk Bible.
Now you want to talk about my pheno, my blood type. That's a whole nother story. My genome.
Give me Bible. I'm gonna give you Bible today. I'm gonna give you Bibles. Hold on. Because it's funny. Trey, I went to the studio. You know I don't normally be in the studio. I went to the studio for this conversation. It's funny how I hear people try to bring up other people and say they did it. Remember we was having a conversation and they was talking about Paul and they was talking about Abraham and they said that's what Abraham said.
Yeah.
Now when it comes down and dudes want to have multiple wives, Trey, they want to tell me what everybody else did and don't want to talk about what God said. Tell me how that makes sense, Trey. What did God say? Give me Bible. Genesis 2:24. You want me to read it to you? We're going to start from the beginning. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you that God said it. Then I'm going to show you how Jesus doubled down on it. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you in the word. All right, so Genesis 2:24. Genesis 2, it says there should be a man. What's A, Trey? A is what? A is one. A man should leave his father and his mother. So, Trey, can you leave your father and mother more than one time? No. I answer for you, Trey. You can act like it. Maybe if you get broke and you got to move back in your parents' house and you can try to justify it. He said that this transaction is supposed to be once. He didn't say that it's supposed to be over and over and over again. So remember, the example is since such and such did it, that means I can do it. Since Paul said it, that means I can do it. Since Moses gave a divorce decree, that means I can do it. But what did God say? That's my question.
I agree with you. Because I know you about to preach. I'm gonna let you preach because I just was preaching. So I agree with you, either man, where you coming from and where you about to go. Remember, I say any man, a true man of God, and the man that sit in the office of God can only have one wife. Did I not say that, Mr. Fantastic? I ain't gonna use straight.
Okay. No,
I said one wife.
I just hear men and Peter.
Go ahead.
You know, I'm just messing with you.
No, go ahead. Now go ahead.
I hear so many men try to justify it. Because other men who walked this earth did it. They say, what about this king that did it? And I said, tell me where the Bible said that he was okay with that. It's a lot of people don't walk this earth that God disagree with stuff. But we just say, since he was rich, that means that we can do it. And that's not what Bible say. Pastor Judy said, what does the word say? Tell me what Jesus said, that you have multiple wives, and tell me when God said it. Don't tell me that somebody was doing what they want to do, living in their flesh.
So they're not the ones that populated the earth then, because, when it comes down to like the tribal religions and you get into the nature-based religions, you're allowed to have multiple wives, and it's about nature building. And so if you actually, listen, the real people that actually possibly populated the earth were the ones that didn't believe that one wife thing. Because a woman
will make it where people today gotta follow the rules of things.
But what is God? What is God though? God is what they do.
You the man, real quick, right? So to DJ Genesis point. So I'm gonna ask a question. I want you to educate me, and I'm actually piggybacking off DJ Genesis. I'm going to just formulate her statement in a different way, and put it in context to what the Bible says. If Adam and Eve were the only man and woman, how was the world populated?
So what you're trying to do, in my opinion, is take worldly thinking of 2026 and project it back 2,000 years ago. So for example, let's just go back 30 years ago. People was having 15, 20 kids. Now they're having 2. So this idea, now give me 2,000 years of evolution. The idea is because since we only having 2 or 3 kids, people back then can only have 2 to 3 kids. I believe, especially with them living, what they said, thousands of years, hundreds of years. See, it's a lot of things we don't want to take in. Trey, I can tell you right now, if you was on this earth 1,000 years with a woman,
Well, you're gonna have
at
least 100
kids.
At least 100. At least 100. So,
Man, child, there's no way that
Adam
that people living in monogamy was having that many kids enough to populate the earth to the point
again. You didn't answer my question.
So I want to be clear. I didn't say people was living in monopoly. We got examples in the Bible of people doing whatever they want to do. Let's be clear, because she keeps saying, I'm saying everybody was following God loose and everybody was living in monopoly. No, it was dudes who had concubines. It was dudes that was doing whatever they wanted to do. And they was populating the earth. And if we go before, especially if you look at Genesis, these people was living hundreds of years. So I'm just saying, I know if a Trey truth teller had 1,000 years to live, he'd have close to about 1,000 kids. I think I'm comfortable saying that he'll have a whole bunch of kids walking the world.
When you go into Africa right now.
DJ, just 1 second. Either man, you still didn't answer my question.
So what's your question?
If Adam and Eve were the first man and woman and they were the only people in civilization, how did they, it being the only people on the earth, populate the world?
So we go into Genesis, it talks about all the nations was in Eve, right? But that's, I can go in detail to talk about that. I think that I did answer your question. I believe that it happened for something we don't understand because we're 2,026 years past it. What we're trying to do is take our limited understanding, just listen to what we're doing and say, how could that possibly happen when we say that these people we understand was able to do a lot of things that we could not actually understand? So do I believe that Adam and Eve was able to populate the earth? My answer is yes. Was it more going on to that story? Absolutely. But you got to do your research to figure that out.
Okay, so is it safe? Hold on. That was a knife safe answer because you still didn't answer my question. So what I do is no, I ain't gonna answer.
I think he did.
I definitely answered you.
Peace Murph, he did not answer my question.
I think he did.
He did not answer my question.
Can I repeat what he said?
He specifically did not answer my question.
He said,
and Edom, hold on, Peace Murph. I'm gonna say it one more time. The man did not answer my question.
He answered your question.
He did not answer my question.
Now he made an ask specifically what he wanted, but he answered your question. He said, one husband and wife, your grandma, back in those times, will have 12, damn near 15 children sometime. You feel me? And that's just one husband and wife, and they kids have kids. It's just gonna be a lot of. He said that research part, that's the ancestral stuff right there.
I don't have to research a goddamn thing.
No, I'm just saying. He answered your question, and that's how he answered it. That's what I asked. Can I repeat?
Hold on. Here's what Edom man. Was there other humans existing when Adam and Eve was in the garden? Were they the only humans in the whole?
I don't want to go that route, DJ Genesis. I'm going the route I want to go specifically for.
Can I go to the Bible for you, Trey?
Hold on, no. Hold on, just stay with me. We gonna. I'm gonna let it. We gonna open the floodgates. Just give me a second. I'm trying to go. I'm going a route because I'm trying to see if so. Clarifying question: is it safe to say there was some incest involved, Edom man?
Is it safe to say that it was incest involved? Incest, what we know as today, as
period.
Sure. Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Hold on. So watch this. So Edom man, let me ask you this. Hold on, what happened?
Peace Merchant, I think, went down for a second.
Okay, so
hold on, but you gotta let me respond to one thing first, please.
Go ahead.
If you, Trey, because Trey said if I show him in the Bible, he'll believe it. That's what Trey told me. So if I go to one scripture, Genesis 3:20, and it says Adam called his wife Eve because she was the mother of the living. She was the mother of the living. So that means that I'm gonna let you interpret it the way you want to, because I don't want to go to a different version because some people don't like when I leave the King James. But it says that she was the mother of the living. So if we believe the Bible is true, if we believe, and I know people say, well, today incest is nasty, but I think that they had a mission from God to populate the earth. They had a mission for God to populate the earth. It's a lot of things we look back and it doesn't culturally fit to what we believe is right today. Can you agree with that, Trey?
Man, hell no.
He can't agree with that.
Well, scripture alludes to, and you guys, I would love to have the conversation, that they had children prior to getting banished, because when Eve was being punished, God told her, now you will have pain during childbirth. Which alludes that
keyword.
Hold on, Summer. That does not help the argument that there was incest.
No, what I'm saying, no. What I'm saying is we don't know how long they were there, right? Like if they had access to the tree of life, you don't know how long they were there, so they could have populated it could be the second of
it don't matter. Any way you formulate your calculations.
Yep.
Either man and P. Smurf agreed that there had to be incest involved. So
it had to be incest involved.
My question to my brother Edelman is, you mean to tell me God would allow incest but not multiple wives?
Well, you don't understand God. See, that's the problem. We try to take a 2026 thinking and we try to project it back. Come on.
Nah, Edelman.
Answer the question.
Hold on, respectfully, don't do me like
that. You don't like our answer. Okay, tell me how you want me to answer.
No. It's not that I don't respect your answer. I feel like you're gaslighting me when you say that I have a 2026 mindset. That's my issue. You said that I have a 2026 mindset. Okay. So respectful. Hold on.
Like modern people, we don't think like people thought 2,000 years ago. That's all I said.
No, I got
like if I'm 500 and my quote unquote sister just turned 100. I mean, I've been on the earth for 400 years prior. You know, if I got with my sister, so I don't know. Like logically, it's kind of like if they were living that long. You never know how it played out. You know what I'm saying?
We're trying to even have a kid at like 40 and 50 and not be having Down syndrome. That might happen. So I don't know.
Well, per the Bible, they lived anywhere from 800 years to 5 years after the fall. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
But Genesis just proved my point. She think at 40 years old, kids was having Down syndromes and they was living to 800. I'm telling you, What we do is we literally try to project what's happening today, 2,000 plus, thousands of years, 5,000 years back. And I promise you, logically, it really don't make sense.
It don't.
And he told us there was a reason why he shortened our lives.
Both things don't make sense.
He told us in the Bible why he shortened our lives as well, too. So.
And both things don't make sense. It don't make sense either way. I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna go back to my question because Edelman never answered my question.
I answered it. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna make the statement one more time. So if it's okay to give me a yes or no. If you don't want to give me a yes or no, that's fine. I can't make you. So you're telling me that God was okay with incest, but not multiple wives.
And I said, yes. I don't know why you keep saying I did not.
What?
That question.
That's crazy work.
Hold on. In the time of procreation.
That's crazy work.
Well, I guess y'all just want to paint a narrative.
Go ahead.
A lot of people just don't want to accept the Bible for what it is. People want to say, let's pull this to a modern feminist way of thinking. That's really what we do, right? And then we say, what we'll say is, it was like, well, why did God allow this to happen? There's a lot of stuff in the Bible. People say, well, why God asked to have it? The best thing for you to do is build a relationship and try to ask for understanding, or actually accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior and go to heaven and ask him for yourself. But when we actually start looking into biblical principles of the things that quote unquote was happening, because when we really start diving into the world after Noah and his kids, and we start seeing white people came from Noah, we start seeing all these different races of people that's on the earth. And I want to be clear, it was other beings on the earth outside of human beings. We know that this is factual information. We know that giants walked the earth, and they wasn't humans. Like, so that's the point that I'm saying is, I think we have a limited.
Hold on, Edelman, you gotta expound on that.
There was also other humans on the earth.
Can you expound
before
on that,
Adam and Eve?
Yeah, I want to know about that too. If y'all can.
You talking about the Nephilim?
Can we agree that it was
Eve was not the first female? It was Lilith. No. Okay.
When people read other stuff, they're gonna quote other stuff. I thought Trey said, "Show me Bible." If we're gonna pull some other books up here, I'll let Genesis run the show.
Yeah, we're not talking about other books at the moment currently. So
tell me, is Lilith in the Bible? No. So why are we?
Harwin, hold on. I'm gonna be real with you. Harwin says she is, but I don't. Harwin got to be here to
She's just mentioned. She just mentioned in one scripture. She's mentioned in one scripture.
She's
in the Bible. But what happens is that like they only like mention her in the King James Bible, but the other Bibles, because people don't read, like they don't get into the Ethiopian Bible, they don't get all the books, so they only go with the canon. But there's a before Eve there was another woman.
And the point is, everybody, Trey, I'm gonna say this. Everybody who believes in all these other Bibles, you know what they say? They don't believe in God. They got some other belief. So I believe in that. We can go to these other Bibles. Y'all can go to other stuff. I was having a baseline based on the Bible. If we want to go start talking about some book you read.
We're not finna. We ain't gonna do that. I'm respectful. We're not gonna do that. Not today. We can have that conversation another day, but I don't mind you interjecting, you know what I mean? But we because it's like if we go down and respect to DJ Jensen, right? I'm cool with DJ Jensen. She already knows she's welcome over here. But if we start deep diving into stuff that we just believe and that we learn from somebody else, and she might be able to substantiate. So I'm not gonna say she not, because I do believe DJ Jensen is educated. But for conversation's sake, I'd rather us stay biblical today, because I believe that most of us have a better understanding versus going down rabbit holes that a lot of people are not educated about. Is that fair?
So when you say biblical, are you only talking about King James biblical, or you're talking about the whole, like, you understand that there's like way more books of the Bible than just like the King James, the whatever amount of books there are. There's
just the 66 books. Just the 66 books. Nothing else. Not the Apocrypha. Not the lost book. See, bro, don't even read a lot of those conversations.
For this conversation, I would say it's a 66 book, because
the King James, that's it. The name of King James.
Hold on.
Well, that's Peace Murph. That's Papa.
Yeah, I know. It does that a lot. I think we'll be all over the place if we don't stick with the traditional 66 books for just for the conversation. Is that fair, DJ Jensen?
Yeah. So
okay, all right.
So I want y'all to understand this. Before God, he banned bestialities. Humans was able to be able to reproduce with other creatures. Do y'all agree with that? That was banned in the Bible. We can go and break that down. So just because it was something else on earth that was human-like, quote unquote, like a giant, does not mean that they was humans. So when you ask these questions, was the humans, when we talk about the humans, what we know today are, I'm telling you that they came from Adam and Eve from my research. You can go through, you can look at other Bibles, you can do all that stuff, but it was giants on the earth. It was a lot of other things that are extinct today that's no
I'm
longer
looking
here.
I'm looking at Munt face. That's all.
I got
Hold on.
questions.
This is good. We got some questions.
Munt looking at you like, nigga, what are you talking about?
And I want to be clear. I'm not saying that I know everything in the Bible. I tell people my job is to start the conversation so you can go read the Bible for yourself. That's my goal is not to be your answer. My goal is for you to go in the Bible.
We're gonna get back on relationships in a minute. We're just gonna
Well,
we're gonna go down this rabbit hole for a second. Then we get back. We got another review. Go ahead, Mark.
You didn't achieve your goal because I'm not going to read the Bible. I'm going to ChatGPT. So
okay. So let's ask the question: did ChatGPT tell you that it was giants in the Bible?
I'm about to look.
Look it up. I want to see what ChatGPT say because these wasn't humans. And then
all right, real. Go ahead.
No, do your thing. I'm just doing some research.
All right, real quick. Power Woman, exception with the 1999. If Adam/Eve children had to marry close relatives to populate the earth, but God later prohibited incest, doesn't that show that something can be permitted for a time without being God's permanent standard?
We know that's a fact.
Slippery slope. Come on.
No.
Okay, hold on. So watch this. Watch this. Let's say this. Again, it goes back to my question then, Edie Man, why Munt is doing his research. God, I got you, Raul. I'll see you in the back. Hold on. God, so you're telling me God would permit incest for a certain amount of time, but he would not permit marrying multiple women.
So
He did permit it.
Okay, I'm gonna let Rob speak.
No, that
wasn't
me.
I know Rob about to come up here and talk about some letters and
Hold on, no. I want either man to answer that specific.
Yes, we can. What the point that I'm telling you is, sex at the first beginning, sex was being for population. So it was things that was able to be allowed at the beginning that's not allowed today.
Okay, so stay right there. Hold on, stay right there. So again, was multiple wives ever allowed in God's eyes, either man?
He didn't say it.
No. Answer the question.
No, he did not say it. Just because.
Oh, so hold on. Stay right there. Hold on. Well, we building, but he did allow incest.
I told you what you know as incest. That you're trying to get a gotcha moment. And I'm telling you,
hold on, Edie Man, I don't clip. Hold on, Edie Man, I don't. Come on, bro. Me and you good. I don't never clip, so I'm not gonna clip you. I'm asking a question for understanding.
I'm trying to help you understand what we know as incest today was not incest then. That's the point that I keep trying to help you understand. What we interpret what incest, we know incest it's an effect of incest because we see a whole bunch of people have problems when you do incest. We see mental illness, all these different things. We can go through the Bible and see that it was banned at some point in time that they did not want that happening.
Okay, I agree. And what date did incest become less savory for a human to?
Right, but if you don't agree that human beings could live up to hundreds and hundreds of years, you're never going to agree with this at all.
Let me show you why it's not a fair question.
You're never going to agree.
I'm going to show you why it's not. Hey, Trey, tell me the day that Matthew was wrote in the Bible.
I don't know. Hold on. I wish Harwin was here because Harwin could tell you. But listen,
I'm making something up. Listen, I'll tell you this idea for me to say, what was the day that this law was passed and this like?
Well, let me say this. We do know in the Bible that the Bible does specifically say that incest was outlawed. That's a fact. Like, that's an actual scripture. But hold
on. But let me ask the question. If something was outlawed, that means something was happening, correct?
I agree.
Okay. So the point is, I think people don't understand how so God holds you accountable for what he tells you. This is kind of, if you start understanding how laws is, it's not against God until he tells you not to do it.
Incest got outlawed during Leviticus. Okay, the Levitical priest. Okay, that was when incest became outlawed. But I would say this is that, like, I don't think that I believe that there was humans that was here
I
on
know.
prior
Some
to
books-
Adam and Eve. There were already people here. Because I think there was a time when they went out and then there was people there. Like there was like a whole
Yeah,
celebration.
when because see, I was hard because
They
Harwin
left the garden. There was people
all in
there.
my
So
head.
watch this. Hold on, man. Just what I'm gonna say. Because Harwin can explain when Cain was exiled and he went out and there was people in whatever. Like that ain't my
The land of Nod.
I can there you go, Raw, the land of Nod. That ain't my expertise, that ain't my lane, even though I know that they talk about it, but he can explain it way better than I can. So Trey like to stay in his lane. So let me stay in my lane. Right here is what I'm saying. We had know that incest was outlawed. So DJ Genesis said it was during the Levitical priesthood time, whatever, right? That could be true, it could be false, but I do know it's in the scripture. But this is my thing. Y'all telling me that there was a time frame where he outlawed incest, but the man upstairs would not allow niggas to have multiple wives. Is diabolical to me.
Well,
He did
No,
allow
this
it.
is the thing, right? And I just came to do a drive by because in these type of conversations, everybody has to reach their own spiritual conclusions and build their own relationships with God, respectfully. However,
But Raul, do you understand what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying. And during the time that people were being very loose and very free, right? That was before the flood. Okay. After the flood, that's when God was like, oh, these people not going to govern themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
let
true.
me
I
send
agree.
down some laws. That's why it's in Leviticus, I believe it's 18, 6 through 18. The laws at Mount Sinai. And God done told the people, if you don't listen to the laws that I send you, I'm going to punish you again. To which he did.
Absolutely.
Right? So when people are trying to rationalize what did or didn't happen in the Bible, my thing is this. First, you have to build a relationship with God. Yes, there's 66 books to the Bible, but that's not all of the law of God, right? This is why the Torah and the Quran are all very similar to the Bible up until a point. Where the delineation comes in is when Jesus Christ came, because he's a new covenant, which creates a new spinoff, which is also where you have like different, different prophets and different religions. So you have to build your own relationship with God. If you want to risk it and have multiple wives, cool beans. Do it work for you? I don't know.
Raul, stay right there. Risk it in what context? What do you mean by risk it?
Risk it meaning going against the laws of God, right? Because here's the thing. Even when we're talking about divorce was allowed by God in the beginning. Because in the beginning, in Genesis,
you can't find no. God himself never allowed divorce.
He didn't. So in Genesis 1:27, when it says God created them in his image, man and woman, he created them. That's where Lilith is first mentioned in the Bible, because Lilith was Adam's first wife. And then when we scooch on down.
No. Oh, Raul, and me and you never had this conversation, Raul, right? Now, you're saying that, friend, but we cannot read that in the scripture.
What do you mean? Go to Genesis. Go in your Bible. Go in your Bible.
I'm gonna open
first bits of Genesis.
I'm finna open up. I got a book right here.
Okay.
So my friend Raw about to teach her friend something new that I don't know. So go to Genesis chapter. I'm gonna read it verbatim. So
Genesis chapter 1, verse 27.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 27. Hold on. Okay, hold on. And it says, so God created man in his own image, in the image of God created he him, male and female, created he them.
He them.
Now wait, hold on. Now I want you to go down to
DJ
I'm,
Genesis,
I'm
respectfully.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
Not the
talking
amen
about.
corner.
That's not talking about Lilith. That's talking about male and female.
That is
Him.
talk.
She about to break
Two
it down. She
people.
about to break it down.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
two species, male and female. Not talking about a specific person. But go
I
ahead.
have a question, Ron, just so I can follow. Do you believe that the chapter 1 is the first creation, and then chapter 2 is a whole separate thing? Do you believe that?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm
Me
okay.
too.
'Cause-
Me too. It was too
Because
crazy.
some believe that it's just from a different perspective, a different writing technique. Meaning, chapter 1 was a summary and chapter 2 was descriptive. So it described it more and embellished it more and broke it down more in detail in chapter 2 versus chapter 1. So it's the
Well,
same perspective of one's a summary and one's in detail. So that's why I want to ask you: do you believe that they're two separate creations?
yeah, I do believe that there is two separate creations. Because then in Genesis 2:18-23, it said God said it's not good for Adam to be alone, right? That's because he was already with Lilith. He was already with Lilith, and they separated one
But
from
friend,
another.
the Bible doesn't specifically say that. We got to go with what it says, not our interpretation.
Okay. So then you can go ahead and go to Isaiah 34:14,
Okay.
where it talks about Lilith, right? And it says,
Listen, friend, hold it. I'm only going with what the Bible says.
no, I know.
Respectfully, what you just told me, the Bible don't say that is what I'm saying. You
We'll
can
go to Isaiah, like she said. You're gonna see where it talks
DJ
about.
Genesis. I'm going. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
34
this
what? Wrong?
34:14,
Okay.
where it talks about, now depending on the version of the Bible that you have, it may say a white owl that screeched in the night.
Okay, so hold on. So the wild beasts of the desert shall also meet with the wild beasts of the island, and the satyr shall cry to his fellow. The screech owl also shall rest there and find for herself a place to rest.
Right. Now, depending on which version of the Bible you have, the screech owl, they put her real name in there, which is Lilith. But again, it depends on your level of theological studies. Because when you get into the Talmud breaks down the lineage and the story of Lilith. But again, you have to understand the Bible that you're reading out of is missing books, right? There's a lot of stuff that you are not privy to in the Bible because the Canaanites are keeping it from you. They're withholding a lot of the books, like the book of Enoch. We know that's a real book. It's not in the Bible. The book of Mary Magdalene. We know that's a real book. It's not in the Bible. The Red Sea Scrolls. We know that's real books. They're not in the Bible. But
Okay,
is
so hold on. So watch this. And I'm not gonna argue that, but I think we did set a premise about that. What we want to do is stay today, just for this conversation, respectfully, is to stay with the 66 books and what we can prove at right now. Because if we start going in this direction, that direction, then we're gonna go down a rabbit hole. We're gonna be all over the place. That's how I'm saying.
No, and that's why I brought you just to the scriptures, because I
But
can
what I'm
bring
gonna
you.
do. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a deep dive into that. Now I've already done a deep dive about divorce, and can't nobody on this platform prove to me that it's okay to get a divorce. Not a soul. We've been dealing with this for the last couple of days. And even if you respectfully, Raw, ask your husband, because he was up here with us, and we prove that God, I ain't talking about what Paul said, I'm talking about God himself said it is not okay to get a divorce and it is not okay to remarry again. Can't nobody prove that.
That's not true. There is specific instances in the Bible.
We already went through this. Go ask your husband.
I mean, I can ask him whatever. I know what y'all talked about up here, but again,
okay, hold on. So Ron, right now, give me the scripture.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Because it often speaks to infidelity.
I think Trey is
that's for the man.
He's trying to.
That's for the man, not for the
I'm
woman.
not lining her up.
That's
I'm
not-
telling her what the matter of fact, Eat a man, he right here tell you.
That's not for the woman. The woman, if the man could, because the man could have
Hold on, what
multiple
she's
wives,
talking
so there's no
about-
such
hold
thing
on,
as infidelity
hold on.
when it comes to the man. But for the woman, if she were to divorce her husband, she had to remain unmarried because the man is able to have multiple wives. That is why it's like okay for the man to so-called have like it's not infidelity when it comes to a man because he's having multiple wives.
That's actually not true. So what a lot of people don't get is you can leave someone for being unequally yoked as well as sexual immorality.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
Only the
too.
man can.
Hold on, I'm gonna let Eat a man have this because Eat a man he more versed in this. So I'm gonna let you have Raw. I'm gonna let you have a conversation with Eat a man. So everybody fall back. I'm gonna let Eat a man and Raw have this conversation.
It sounds like she got her mind made up, but we went scripture from scripture, and we proved.
Scripture.
No, see now I gotta say words correctly because she wanted to try to discredit what I'm saying.
I'm not trying to discredit anything. Unlike the vast majority of you that come on these panels, right? Your belief is your belief. I have my convictions, so your belief is not going to make me feel any type of way. We're literally having a conversation, and I don't have to say to you, well, you have your mind made up and blah, blah, blah. I can just talk to you about your perspective. I think a lot of time in these conversations, people lose the plot to be able to just have communication because they really and truly don't even listen. But continue.
That's right. I don't listen.
So, real quick, Eat a man. So I
let's go
read
back to the topic because we gave you 2 days about divorce. We gotta go back there. If you want to know what we said, go back and watch the replay game. Put replay game in the chat, and you can watch it comment.
I'm reading the topic, and it says they don't want broke men. The truth about money, modern day, and expectations. Why the fuck we talking about the Bible again?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm allowing us to get off the exit. We're gonna get back on the freeway in a minute, Mont. We still got plenty of time. We're gonna get back on the freeway, I promise you. I still got one more review, and the last review is on topic, Mont. So respectfully.
Don't none of y'all go to church, and we always get stuck on a Bible conversation.
Who don't go to church?
None of y'all.
You crazy?
I go to church.
That's crazy that you said that.
I ain't see you in church.
Well, you don't know me. You really don't.
You don't know what I know.
You don't know me. I know if you say Eat a man don't go to church, you don't know me. That's a fact. Hey, so listen. So because you went at church. That's why you see nobody in church. You had your butt at home or on live. But Summer, I want to go back to what you said because I do want to clarify this for you, right? Genesis 1 and Genesis 2 is not the same thing. How do we know? God says, so people won't say that this the same things. I'm going to count each one of these days for you. He literally said day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, I did this. And then he said he rests. So what people don't understand, God is a spirit. The Genesis 1 and 27, God was creating man and woman spirit. Then later, he went to be able to produce his body to put that spirit inside of the body. What people don't know is Adam and Eve was actually in the earth before their physical body was in it. And we can go scripture by scripture. So first he said, we formed man from us, Genesis 1:27, and then we go Genesis 2. He went to the dust and created man flesh. This tells us there's more to us than just the physical flesh of us. It's something that can live past when this flesh died. How we know this, if we go back to the ground, Summer, and we die and we go to heaven, that means that there's multiple parts of us. A man makes up of 3 things: your spirit, your soul, and your body. What is your soul? Your mind, will, emotion, and imagination. Your soul is different from your spirit. So I'm telling people this idea that people try to say, oh, he just went back and started over. The question I'm going to ask you is, when God created anything, when did he go back in Genesis to do it again?
Eat a man just told us get back on topic. Then he started talking about the Bible.
But didn't he do the same thing with Noah? Didn't he kill everybody and start the earth back over again?
No, listen, I want to be clear because when I say that the humans came from God, right? I believe that we can go a whole bunch of years back, 300,000 years, and find something that we might think was human-like. When I'm saying mankind is from God, I am speaking about the people that walk the earth today that have God's spirit inside of them. Now, is it a human-like thing that might have walked the earth without God's spirit? As I'm saying that mankind is God's first creation, absolutely not. I just want people to understand that, yes, something could have been created, but when we talk about what we is, we came from Adam and Eve.
So did you actually
You're on
come
mute.
from Adam and Eve? Or would you like to believe that you're part of that lineage? Like, we cannot discredit the fact that Cain went to the land of Nod to find his wife, and there was a whole population there. We
That's a
cannot discredit that there was other human beings. We cannot, in fact, discredit that the Bible is literally so descriptive in Deuteronomy, especially with the lineage, because they were keeping a tally of the lineage of Adam.
Well,
Like, are you
Hey,
dispelling
y'all, and
that?
real quick, I'm gonna allow 17 minutes for this conversation, and then we're gonna move on. 17 minutes, and after this, we're going back to the topic. Y'all go ahead.
So
you
first
know, when
thing,
the scripture says, now your pains will be increased during childbirth, to me, that's an indication that there was childbearing going on with less pain, right? So can we say that we don't know how long Adam and Eve was in the garden before they got banished? We don't know how long they were there. We don't know how long they could, because the first commandment was to be fruitful and to multiply. So it didn't say, and then the next day they ate from the tree and they were bad. It doesn't say that. So there's an indication that there was some time that had passed where they were being fruitful and multiplying. And then when they sinned, then it says, now your pain will be increased during childbirth. So then the children she started having after the banishment, she had increased pain. So there could have been there could have been a city, there could have been a we don't know how long they were there populating the earth before they got banished.
But didn't the
Can
Bible also
anybody hear
break
me?
down the
First of
entire
all, can anybody
bloodline
hear me?
of Adam and Eve?
Yes.
Like this person and that person.
That's after the
and
fall.
he brought that, and he did this, and he did that. Like,
It was required after the fall so that we could know the coming Messiah when he came, so that they can. It was a roadmap. That's why they were naming the people. It was actually a roadmap to guide us so we could know who Jesus was when he came.
so hold up.
Yeah, the
Hey,
bloodline
hold
and
on.
the
Eat a
lineage.
man.
Right.
Go ahead, Eva.
I understand your statement. What you're basically saying is that the people or the animals that were, even if they were humanoid, they weren't considered God peoples, and they usually got phased out.
Sure.
Which we talk about Neanderthals versus pre-Neanderthals and all the time, right?
Sure.
Okay, so I just wanted to clear that point out.
So if we want to understand, Eve had multiple wombs. We read she didn't have she wasn't
She
like
had multiple wombs.
Proverbs 7:26 says
So
that
she
had,
was like a cow. She had multiple stomachs inside her body. That would make her not human. I'm confused.
we trying to process the world through our thinking today. So she was the first woman. So we understand that they was different. They didn't come through man and woman. Can we agree with that? Mind chaos viewing. I'm gonna call you that.
who didn't? They
Boy, I will face you.
I'll just ask the question. Can we agree that these people was different?
Sure, for the sake of the conversation, sure.
All right, so we start looking when they
Wait.
start. Okay, go ahead.
No, I just want to know real quick. What was that scripture that you said that she had
Proverbs
multiple
7:26.
Okay.
Pull it up. I want you reading whatever translation you want, right? But 26, right? Yeah, 26. 7:26. So the point that I'm saying, because I can dive into it. Eve had the ability to carry the capacity to carry way more children than the women today. And if we just actually measure that based on what we know 20, 30, 100 years ago, our grandparents had the capacity to have more kids than we have today. We don't see people popping out 15, 20, 25 kids.
There's people that can have that now, but or 9 or 10 kids or whatever.
Well, so Genesis,
I think you had the wrong. Hold on, because I don't want to get too far from this.
No, we passed that. So Genesis, let me respond to Genesis.
Because you was lying. I understand.
Hold on, wait. Let me talk to Genesis. So Genesis, if a woman lived for 800 years, and it might have been more or less, right? So my question that I want to ask you, Genesis, when she have the capacity to have way more kids than a woman that's living to 80, 10% of the life spans that they was living back then. Genesis.
I don't think that people measure time the same way they measure time now. So right now we measure time in a certain way, but it does not mean that. So we might say that like 500 years right now is like 100 years. I don't think that time was measured the same way that it was measured in this current day.
So you don't think people live longer than people are living today?
I think that that time was measured in a completely different way, and so therefore people did not understand the measure of time.
So you think people didn't understand of that time, us going around the earth one complete time with seasons? You think people didn't have that understanding of that day?
I don't think so. Not at that time. No, not the people.
So
that were people who writing the book, whatever. Moses wrote the book, right?
See, I like
Moses wrote Genesis, and he wrote the entire New Testament.
Hold on, Genesis, because I like that either man trying to run up out of here. Proverbs 7 don't got nothing to do with Eve. Proverbs 7, that whole chapter is a warning against adulterous women. And that specific scripture that he brought up, 7:26, is many are the victims she has brought down, her slain are a mighty throng. So if we're going to be up here, right, telling people that we know what we're talking about with the Bible and quoting the Bible, you're going to tell me where in the Bible that it says Eve had multiple wombs. It does not say that in the Bible. It doesn't. It does speak to certain women in the Bible giving birth to multiple nations. But again, like people just be saying anything when it comes to the word of God. And y'all be really teaching people the wrong things. And no, you're not going to understand the Bible. It's not meant for you to understand the Bible right now. Conversations about the Bible are meant for you to build a deeper relationship with God. No, Trey, get into Revelations. In the book of Revelations, you will find until the tribulation times, we won't be able to fully understand the scripture. We have to be reborn in our glorified mind. These are facts. That's in the Bible. It's scripture.
Revelation was written by women, by the way. Also, Moses wrote the first 5 books of the Bible. Revelation was written by what we call people don't even want to believe it, by the women, the female, what they call them. That last night I got like 2 nights ago I got all this thing. The women, the female priests was written. Revelation was written by women, not.
So DJ Genesis, so Revelations wasn't written by John the Revelator.
No, it was not. It was there were certain books. There were certain aspects of it.
Where is your proof?
That look, Trey. Thank you for having me.
They're called the Sibyls. They're called the Sibyls. And I can show it to you.
Hold on,
okay, Rob.
Thank you for having me up here. Listen, may the blessing of the Lord be upon each and every one of you. Stop listening to what other people have to say about the Bible, the Torah, the Quran, or anything. Actually, when you turn off your social media devices, go spend some time and build a one-on-one relationship with God so that he can bring you wisdom, clarity, and understanding. Be blessed, you all. Bye-bye.
Okay, Rob. DJ Genesis, I need scripture. I don't want no video, none of that. I need scripture. Show me in the Bible.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would say this is that it's going to tell you. Well, all right. Okay.
Can you show me in the Bible that they wrote it?
And there's nothing in the Bible that says that John was the one. I mean, that John, what they say, were written by John when you first opened the Bible.
Okay. So all right. Well, so in the meantime, we'll leave it at that. That we both don't know. Is that fair?
Yeah. Well, I will say this. I would say this is that I got the information, but if you want to, maybe later on we'll show it. You might not show it.
No. You can show me in the book. That seems like a video of a woman talking. I'm not interested in a woman talking.
Well, I mean, she does show you actual aspects of the book in her.
Well, listen, I'll do the research myself, and then I'll bring it. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I like doing my own research. I don't like listening to other people just based off what they say, respectfully.
Okay, respectfully.
All right, we're gonna get back. We got 8 minutes. Anybody want to say something? We finna get. If not, we finna get into the original review of the title. All right, bet. Let's go then. We're gonna get.
I put it in the back for you to watch.
Okay. Ooh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, no, hold on, y'all. Let me read these super chats before I do this real quick. I'm tripping. I got some super chats I hadn't read. My bad, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's donating to the platform. Hold on. So White Flag said with the $2 said God gave Adam one woman at a time, so no concubines. All right, Power Woman exception, $4, $4.99. If you choose to follow those who follow polygamy, simply be prepared for the consequences their lineage suffered. Generations of chaos. Next topic. Shout out to Power Woman exception. I think Harwin would have a different perspective than you. With the $5 is Moses FDI. This is why you stick to the 66 books. The other books are not in the Bible because they can easily be scrutinized, putting the whole Bible in question. Shout out to Moses. Appreciate that. We got my boy Monk with the $4.99. Month said, y'all only talk about the Bible when it's time to prove men can cheat. Lustful niggas. Shout out to my brother Month in the building. And Venus with the membership for 1 month. Give book, chapter, and verse, not just opinions. That's what we on tonight, not opinions, Genesis. Appreciate it. All right, let's get it. So let's get back to this.
But hold on, I want to just show you this. I'm not playing a video. I'm gonna just show you this real quick, okay? Because I don't say nothing. I have not researched. Okay.
Well, it's in the Bible, right?
No, it's just a look at this.
Genesis. If it's not in the Bible,
the book of Revelation was highly influenced by Sibylline oracles, a popular collection of ancient prophetic poetry written between the 2nd century BCE and the 7th century CE. While the Sibyls originated as pagan prophetess in Greek and Rome, Hellenistic Jews and early Christians later adopted this style to write their own apocalyptic texts.
My question. So what you're reading? Who wrote that?
This was in the early Encyclopedia Britannica. This is Encyclopedia Britannica.
Okay, so who wrote that?
Whoever the people that wrote the encyclopedia.
Exactly. So that's somebody's opinion, respectfully.
Okay.
It is. Hold on. So you're telling me if somebody wrote an encyclopedia, a man didn't write it?
I mean, the encyclopedia is almost like the dictionary. Like people, that's almost like this is research. Like they have done enough research to put it into the encyclopedia.
And that's still a man did it, right? Correct.
Well, a man wrote the Bible. Like Moses wrote the first 6 so-called Moses and then so-called John.
The difference between that and the Bible is that the Bible was God inspired.
Based according to who? Like because John said, Moses said. I mean,
no. Hold on.
Genesis, Greek and
Roman. To the Bible, I'm only Genesis.
Trey, time's up. 17-minute timer.
No, it's 4 more
All
minutes.
right, I'm a.
It damn sure been 17 minutes.
Nigga, I'm looking at
I'll cover it on my channel tomorrow. I'll just cover it on my channel.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Is
I
that
don't
way?
want to like disrupt.
Hold on.
Disruptor. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm a
you
disruptor.
good. No,
Hey,
you
I
good.
got a question for Mark. Is that the skull cap with Bow Wow on it?
Yeah.
Dude had, but no, this was from Amazon.
No,
I'm just joking. I wanted to light the mood up. Y'all tripping, man. Come on.
You're right. Before we move on, Genesis 5. When we go to Genesis 5, we can go to the next subject after this. Genesis challenged that people did not live for 100. The time was messed up, right? So I guess she think that they interpret the time differently, and they was too stupid to track it. And we understand that people knew how to track time way before us. Like they was more connected to nature, the stars, and all that kind of stuff when it comes down to time.
Big fact.
So
if you have the first people, human beings on the earth, how do they track time? And they ain't and then or Garden of Eden based on what? Garden of Eden
tracks time.
Honey, if God is just creating these people, how they tracking time though?
He had a direct connection to God, so
get
out of here.
Let me cut your wisdom, Peter.
But if you don't believe that, why are we
because you made a
talking
great
about
point.
it at all?
So Genesis, if you go in the Bible, if we're using the Bible as our reference, not going outside of the Bible, right? So we're just gonna say we all read that book, all 7 of us that's right here, right? And we go in that and use that principle and those principles in that period of time. God set everything in order in Exodus. When he put Moses and gathered all his people that he called the Hebrew Israelites out of Egypt, he gave them a time frame, and they keep.
Honey, we're talking about Genesis, bro. Huh? You went all the way to Exodus. We're talking about Genesis. How did Adam and Eve know the time in Genesis? Except for if the sun goes up, the sun goes down. They don't have no concept of time other than it's light to start. Sun went up, sun went down.
She doesn't believe in the Bible, therefore anything.
It don't matter whether or not I believe in the Bible. I mean, there's certain things that are common sense. If God is creating the first human beings on earth, they have not had enough time to like study time and the sun and create the clock.
Hold on.
So it's impossible. So why?
Hold on. How long does it take a seed to germinate? Hold on. How long does it take a seed to germinate? In general. Genesis.
I don't know how long it takes a seed to germinate.
Okay. If God said, hey, you're going to have to till the earth, you're going to have to do such and such, don't you think you need to learn time, effort, and how to germinate seeds and how to a family?
Over time.
Over what?
Over time. But I'm saying
let's just
I'm saying that
no, the original premise of what you're saying was, how do they have a concept of time? The time is in the work and the effort of survival that God has instilled in him as man had to go against his family.
But they were in the Garden of Eden. That means that there was already things already there. Oh, no, stop. No. They were in the Garden of Eden. That means that the Garden of Eden was already things.
17 minutes is up.
Look at God.
There was in the Garden of Eden.
I'm gonna let
the field of Eden.
The 17 minutes is up, sweetheart. So because I don't know Marcus C, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's up, man?
He just came up. I'm gonna let him make the last statement if he want to make one. If not, we moving on.
We got pass to E, passing me. Let me make it, bro.
No, we're not passing anything. If he want to make a statement, he can make it. If not, we moving on. Do you want to make a statement?
I want to move on to the next topic.
No, Marcus. Marcus. What hat size you wear? Hey, Marcus, what hat size you wear? You look like an 8.5.
Hey, 15 seconds. 15 seconds, Trey.
What's the biggest size they got that player?
To pay all your bills. I want you to listen up, because this woman finna put you up on game. Check this out.
Let me try to help some of my women. I need you to bring your ass here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that's probably gonna help some of y'all. Some of y'all do got a man. Some of y'all married and some of y'all single and mingle. Let me tell you something. First of all, let's get this off the top. We are in the year 2026. We are not in 1945. We are not in 1960. We're not in the 90s. We're not even in the 2000s. We're 2026. Let me tell you this right here. We are not in the day where we got, let me just be real clear. We are not in the era of life anymore where you can stay at home and take care of the kids, unless you are rich. Let me just go ahead and tell it. You say, it may be your income and you can't speak my. Let me tell you something. Staying at home and being a stay-at-home mom is for rich people in 2026.
All right, real quick. So,
That's wrong.
hold on. We finna have a conversation. We about to have the conversation. So, who wants to speak on what they heard first? All right, go ahead, Edie, man.
That's wrong. Staying at home is for broke people and rich people. If you can't afford daycare, guess what you do? You stay your ass at home. I don't know why we keep painting this picture that it only works for one group of people.
You know why? You know why, Edie, man?
Go ahead.
Because women want to get their nails done. They want to go on trips. They want to compete against other women. They want to have the finest of clothes.
Lord have mercy. What's wrong with that?
Most of these women ain't going.
You're saying it like it's such a bad thing, like people don't want better for themselves.
But
I can't go paint my nails red every 2 weeks.
But that's the reason why. But that's the reason why. No, you gotta understand.
Wild.
He black. We know. I think the study says most people don't leave 50 miles from where they were born.
Exactly.
Everybody going to take these trips.
Exactly. But that they want to. So this narrative comes from that want.
I will call you E-Red.
Remember Otis Redding? Remember that these heart of mine do get weary. She get wearing that same old lonely dress. That one dress that she had that she can go out on Friday, right?
But most of these women scared to get on planes.
Bro.
I think we move it away from what was asked. I mean, the statement. She said that staying at home moms is for rich people. Edie Man said it's for rich and broke.
No, we're not getting away with it, Trey.
Okay, talk to me then.
Trey, what my premise is this. We have moved into a situation to where people are more consumer-ish. They want consumer products. They want to wear Jordans. They want to wear the Louis Vuitton. They want to have a whole bunch of things that are accessories to what they feel is their livelihood. Right? So that creates an environment to where people say you can't afford it. Yeah, you can't afford a person who's a consumer. You can afford a person who wants to live and be a human, but you can't afford a person who wants to do XYZ, go out this many times a week, eat this type of food. Back in the days, basic living is not that expensive. Basic living. You can go to Payless, or I should say Walmart, and get $25 shoes. You can go and get the pack and save and get regular meat.
Respectfully, do you go to Walmart and purchase your shoes?
Hell no.
He don't, but 400 million people bought Shaqs. See, this
but is this all about just wanting? I was gonna say, okay.
What is your main point, E-Black? How do you tie this into your main point? What's your main point?
My main point is, my main point is this. You can live a life on one income, but you cannot be a consumer at the exact same time.
But you could want what you want all day. That doesn't necessarily mean you can afford it.
But let me answer the actual question.
Yes,
he did.
We're living in an age where people are living check to check. What are we talking about?
So can you be a stay-at-home mom? Do you have to be rich or not, E-Black?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You agree with me?
Because let's define rich.
Sure.
Because 100,000 is not rich.
Rich is comfortable.
Okay.
If you're able to live comfortable, whatever that is to you, then that's rich. That's pretty comfortable. Wealth is another means.
Yeah, wealth, rich. Yeah. What do you mean?
So let's define rich. I don't think it's live comfortable.
Why wouldn't it be live comfortable? Tell me why wouldn't it be that?
Because that's extreme. You made it extremely subjective.
No, I said what, but I also added to that whatever you deem it to be for you to live comfortably. Trey, you live comfortably, so
that
you
made
feel
it
you're
extremely
rich. You may
subjective.
not be wealthy, but I believe he's rich.
So that made it even more subjective.
Yeah, I'm very.
And that's why you have to put, because there's no specific standard in that. It goes by just what I want to piggyback on Eve Black. Let me say this. You can go, because there was a time when we went to Walmart, and I mean, not even Walmart. We went to Payless to buy shoes, and that was a treat. Right or wrong, E Black. That was another time, but shit, you wore them Payless shoes. After a while, about time when we became teenagers, that's when the consumption came into play. I said right word, but the wrong way to say it. It's more of, one, he's saying if you stay in your means of living, like one person can stay at home, but that depends on how you want to live. In Chicago, a 70, I'll say in Chicago, to be honest with you, 120 for a couple, you living comfortably, right?
So let's define it. So according to WSJ accountant, it says rich is an income of 500,000 or a net worth of $2.5 million. That's
okay. So
do y'all accept that?
Sure.
All right. So if we all accept that what he said is BS, you don't have to have nowhere close to that income to have a stay-at-home woman. You have to have, believe it or not, income is not as important as her listening. What are you talking about?
Eat a man.
Black women have never only been stay at home. They've always worked. I'm sorry. We've always worked alongside our husbands to provide for our families. Like, I don't know
Since
where we're
when?
getting this.
I know, dude. Be smart.
My grandma, she might not have made that much money, but you know, they work.
Genesis, good point. And that's why it depends on what your comfort is. And in that instance, they couldn't be comfortable. And they also have 15 kids to feed too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But Genesis, I want you to also look up the stats of married women and married women unemployment. You will find a good correlation between the fact that a large amount of women who are married are more likely to be unemployed.
Black women?
Oh.
No, I say
we can even dig into them numbers.
But hold on,
that's what we're talking about.
Are we talking about today?
I'm just saying, look into the statistics. If you're married, not shacking up with a guy, not a baby mama, you're more than likely to be unemployed.
When?
You know, I'm gonna
for
say
Black women.
Latino.
No, I'm curious. Just tell me. When for Black women? I'm curious. When for Black women? I'm really curious.
It's almost understood that the woman's going to work alongside the husband.
Right.
No one is going to expect that woman's going. The man's going to do everything by himself and struggle.
Can we build on the video though? Can we see if we all agree with the point or disagree with that current point of you got to be rich to be married to be a stay-at-home mom? If we all disagree with that, I think we can watch the rest more of the video.
So you have to be rich to be a single stay-at-home mom,
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I could be wrong, right? Majority of women that I know that are married actually do work. But I do know from a cultural standpoint that a lot of Hispanic men definitely are not rich, and a lot of their wives are stay-at-home mothers. That's a fact.
And also 50% of the military, they ain't making no whole bunch of money, got stay-at-home wives. We just discredit that. 50%.
But most of them, they live like tribally in one family home. It's like multiple families in one home where they can save and it's like a village. I'm talking about when they talk about the Hispanic.
I'll tell you, the same thing happens with Indian families too. Don't let them pretend like they ain't all piled up in that damn house.
Right.
Hold on.
You have multiple incomes coming in.
Summer Blessings and Genesis. Mm-hmm. Could it be a situation to where your hardship in your real life could be a negation of which in reality, based on statistical order of married households?
No, I just want you to give me the stats that say that there are black women out here that are stay-at-home moms. What is the percentage? That's what I'm asking.
So if I was to go look up say census to say that married couples, black, what are the percentages unemployed? And it was what, 40%? What percentage is good for you?
Because a lot of us were getting paid underneath the table as well during that time. A lot of us was doing domesticated work, like being housekeepers, we was being nannies, we was being midwives. We were doing a lot of domesticated work within the white households. So a lot of people were getting paid underneath the table. So the census was not going to say that they weren't working. But I'm trying to ask. You honestly sit up here saying that a vast majority of black women were stay-at-home moms.
But
not working?
What you're saying is that it's fair to say that there's no percentage of black men who supported their household in the history of America.
No, I'm saying is not the majority, and we talk to majority here. So I'm saying what you're saying is we always have this talking point about these women at the house and stuff, and we were not at the house. We was working historically. The system is built for us to have to be working side by side with our men to help out.
But you're also projecting the idea that the black man has never done enough for the black woman.
No, I'm not. All I'm saying is that we worked better together back in the day. See, now we having these dumb conversations like we having right now. That's keeping us apart. I'm saying that
following your
we worked
logic.
better back in the day together. There was not a big deal that the woman was working.
Summer,
It was okay that the woman was helping out.
Hold on. Some of you done already talked. Genesis,
I'm sorry.
we already got your perspective. Hold on. We already got your perspective, E Black. E Black, we got your perspective. And let me go. My bad, E Black. My bad, bro. My bad.
Y'all gotta stop this shit.
Oh, my bad, bro. E Black, my bad.
Eat a black man.
Eat a man. Come on, bro, my bad. So point to see, because we finna push the conversation forward. Yeah. What's your perspective on the context of what was mentioned?
If you have to be rich to have a stay-at-home, your wife is at home. I mean, you ain't got to be rich. It depends on what kind of life you're trying to live.
Gotcha.
But back in the day, like I'm 45 years old, so back in the day, I don't know none of my friends of my mom who didn't work. The thing was crazy though. But like they actually were cool with coming home and doing wifey things. Like my mom,
it wasn't a big deal. We know we had to partner with our husband.
He's not finished.
Like my mom, like all my friends in my neighborhood, like we go to their house, their mom was cooking. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At that point, we were younger. I don't know if they're bitching about it, but it definitely ain't the same as it is right now.
So you're saying that from your experience and from your knowledge, majority of the women that were married worked, but they didn't have an issue with coming home and being domesticated.
Yeah, they were cool with it.
But they have nothing.
The man did the man shit, and the women did the women shit, and that's at least that's how I looked at it.
Okay,
so,
cool.
You know what I'm saying? So like today, it's different though.
25% of America is stay-at-home mom. He didn't say paint this picture that the majority of the people is going to be stay-at-home moms. He just said to be a stay-at-home mom, you have to be rich. And it sounds like we all disagree that that's a false statement. Can we agree with that before we move on?
For sure.
Can I ask one question?
I would say this is that how much does it cost to raise an individual child from 0 to 17? What's that?
They say about 300,000.
Okay, so if you have more than one child, how much is that going to cost? Of course, it's going to be. And then if the woman is at home and not supporting the husband, that means he has that entire burden on himself. So you do have to have some money to be able to raise.
Hold on, real quick. Inside of those numbers, is child care included?
Now that much, I don't know. I have to go back and look.
Hey, let me ask you. Can I ask the fellas like a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Like, why do you?
Child care it excludes the cost of education and child care. Yeah,
your girl that obviously your girl. Do you trust her that much to embed all her thoughts into your kid?
Absolutely.
For me, I'm sorry, man. I gotta be real with it. With all shit that happens, I don't. I 100%. I don't give a fuck like what it is. Like I don't even for myself. I wouldn't even want to put everything that I believe into my kid.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta clarify this. You're saying that you wouldn't trust your wife to put everything that she believes inside of your kid, or are you saying all of her thoughts, every single thought she has?
All of her, because if you get a girl that's by herself with your kid, it's gonna be exactly like her.
When you say a girl that's by herself, you mean like your woman, your wife?
Yeah. So she gonna put all her everything, how she feels, how she does, everything's gonna go into that kid. And it's not necessarily a bad thing or a good thing, but I think there needs to be an offset. I think 100%. Like
Marcus,
you don't trust your.
Hold on, Summer. But Marcus, Marcus.
I just realistic.
Marcus, you're in your kid's life.
Yeah, 100%.
So your wife is not only getting her thoughts. Your kids are not getting just your wife thoughts. Yeah. They're also getting your tutelage and your principles and your values as well.
100%.
It's such
I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But the thing is, have you ever walked in the house with a girl who has been there all day, bro? Like it is like it's an offset, bro. You walk in and she feels like she has done everything in the world, and then she needs a break to get the fuck away. That's why I would never be with my wife's got to work, bro. Like 100%.
You know the crazy part about it, and I hope we do better. That we okay with dropping our kids off for 12 hours with some white folks, but we don't want to trust her with the woman that we chose.
Like, how many people get divorced? I was watching I was watching shit to some chick.
You still missing what I said,
just based on but we can't predict the future. People are people.
No,
I think if more people
with everything that's going on in the world, the LBGT, they teaching this narrative at school. We as men are saying we'd rather drop them off in the world than
and then we do our job when we get home. We do our job when we get home.
Y'all still talking about the LGBT in school when that been outlawed over here in the Trump era? Come on now, cut it out.
I don't think so either, man. I believe that's why a man should set up his family structure and have his own business. And you and your wife's with where we at in society today, it's too easy for you to build your family within your family. And therefore you both can take care of your children because that's what's direly needed these days.
But Peace Murph, we can't miss this. I had the chance to personally select my wife for the value that I want. If I send them to the school system, I don't get the chance to personally select these teachers. And we are painting as men, as a group, is what I'm hearing, is that it's better for them to be in that system that we think have not developed in the last 100 years than be with the woman we vetted, the woman that's supposed to be on our page, teaching the dynamics of our beliefs, our relationship with God, and what we believe our kids supposed to have is a worse deal.
Okay, so who can you
the entire panel of men did not say that, sir. Put that in context. Thank you.
Who can you name that's been in homeschool that's very, very successful?
It's a lot of people.
Okay, well,
a lot of people.
Man, listen, do y'all know that you get like 10,000 to homeschool your kids, bro? Just homeschool your kids.
He did ask you to name the individual.
Name them. Not that their parents have a shit ton of money.
Are you talking about
and they're
people
billionaires?
Famous? We wouldn't know the same people.
Name them. Let's name them all.
I mean, I once again, I know a community of people. We don't know the same people. So for me to name them, it doesn't fucking matter, to be quite honest with you.
I think he's saying like at least try to name people who we might have a common,
Yeah. I mean, that would only be
Peace Murph. That's a fair question. Respectfully, Peace Murph.
I mean, it would only be celebrities.
I can name them. Hold on.
I mean,
Hold on.
a lot
Let
of
me
celebrities
name
come
them.
home and their
Can I
parents
name
got
them?
a shit ton of money.
I got you. I'll name it for you. Serena and her sister Venus was homeschooled. We'll agree with that. And they became the greatest tennis players ever because they structured their lessons around what they was going to do for the rest of their life.
Majority of entertainers were
Hold on,
homeschooled.
hold on. In fairness,
Especially
in fairness, I think that athlete examples of people who were homeschooled too. Like I know athletes. I know athletes who are homeschooled specifically because they're athletes and they put all of their time into being an athlete.
Exactly, but I ain't want to use entertainers. That's what I said. We talking entertainers.
I just think
They do that all
athletics
the
is a
time.
little bit different.
Yeah,
I
the
think
balls
the
did
big thing
that.
in
That's what the
life
balls
is
did.
to get to
I go back
understand
to
other
the ball.
personalities.
That's
I think
me.
if you only know one personality growing up is your parents, I don't see that being a big thing.
Let's do some of them. Thomas Edison, Albert Einstein. Do we think those was geniuses who was homeschooled?
So we talking about 200 years ago. I think that's different too.
Wait, but did you say
I can give you 1,000 examples and nobody was homeschooled.
God damn.
So are you saying you don't even trust yourself to give your child to teach your child or to guide your child?
I trust myself, but I wouldn't want my child to be 100% like me, though.
Yeah, but they're going to develop their own personality regardless if they have outside
myself.
influences other than you.
I trust in
So.
myself good advice, but I wouldn't want my kid to be exactly like me.
So I think you don't understand homeschooling. I'm part of the homeschooling community, right?
Yeah.
It's not what you think it is. My kids
No.
are not locked into a basement
No.
and they only interact with their mother. Guess what? Did you know you in homeschooling, you can go to an event and one parent choose to teach math, science, reading. If you're not strong in the subject, you can actually take your kids to these play dates, so they call them learn dates for them to learn. It's a whole community of people getting homeschooled. I think people think homeschool is something that was back in the 60s. But and guess what? Then you start looking at AAU basketball. You start looking at all these different things that your homeschool kids is going to be in. Let me give you an example. Tim Tebow was homeschooled until he got to a level that they wanted him to play at a high level. So I keep telling you this idea that you think your kids is only going to be around your wife, you doing homeschool wrong. Without a doubt, you're doing it wrong.
To be honest with you, it's for more of my sanity than anything else. Be for real.
I'm cool with you. I'm cool with your standard, brother. I just want you to really look in the mirror to say that you're willing to trust somebody else with your kids than the people that came from your kids. And that's just the mindset that I want you to challenge. But you're right, you can do whatever you want.
No. Well, I mean, no, I'm not trying. I don't think you're
That's
trying.
okay to have
me
that
do anything.
mindset, though.
Yeah, I don't think you're trying to convince me. To do
Also,
anything.
in fairness, I don't think Marcus ever got to fully give us his point of view. I think he just got like little bits and pieces out. But like, I want to holistically understand how you think and why you think that way.
No, just how women work in general. Like in most, let's say the women that I talk to, most of the women that I deal with are not like
Hey, you like the ratchets? Hey, Marcus,
no,
you like the ratchets, bro?
I don't fuck with the
Nothing
ratchets.
going on.
But like most girls I deal with, like they got their own shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So
Are they too busy to homeschool?
No, not.
Are they working full-time jobs to homeschool?
These same women are teaching the kids at the school.
It's not 100%
It's the same women. They didn't go get new women to be teachers. This is the mind. Like the same crazy women is at the school teaching your kids.
But I think my girl will be more ready to go when she is coming home fresh and not dealing with the thing all day.
I get you.
Hold on. Ready to go. What that mean?
That means she left work, she coming home. Now we're both dealing with the kids together. Instead of her being here all day, once I get home, she'll be like, you know what? I'm fucking sick of this shit. I gotta get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, hey,
but here's my question. How many of y'all kids thrived during COVID? Like when everything was online and all the kids had to like do their lessons online. How many of your kids did good and did bad? How many of that?
My baby's just too young.
Yeah, my oldest, he do good whether you're online or in person, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
He gonna do good regardless.
My children.
Because that's pretty much what
she was
homeschooling
young.
is going to end. Homeschool will end up being your kid in front of a computer being taught by like a homeschool, like like the
Teach.
Uhuru Academy or whatever, and then you like just checking the work that they do. That's what homeschooling pretty much ends up being right now in current day, is like online teaching.
I thought it
Well,
was like a parent or a group of parents, like just kind of like teaching the kids. That's what I thought it was.
No, we're in 2026, honey. Homeschooling is
They
online.
yeah,
I
they go
will say
online and
this.
the teacher is there like a Zoom call
Oh
sometimes
hell
too.
nah.
I
That
will
sounds
say
crazy.
this: there were certain aspects that were good, but they were really unrealistic. It took me a lot of time to an investment into the time that wasn't was a special scenario for me particularly. But then also the social aspects, the food habits, a lot of other things kind of came into play that I think that are really good for public schools.
I've always worked. What it showed me was I would never be a stay-at-home
I got
mom
to
like that.
now,
I don't got the
what was
patience.
better?
Huh?
What was better? How is public school better than homeschool?
I think the public school aspect was just more about her social interactions, being pushed socially was probably the best thing that I seen more
100%.
development socially, and not
Well, no.
and when I say socially, I mean like her approach to language, her approach to food, her approach to her attitude, her approach to wanting to like do certain things,
Hold on,
and
I want to
we're
be clear.
better.
Let me break down. So you saying that you believe that our young girls will have better attitudes if they was put in
I'm not
public
saying
school?
better. I never said such things.
I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Because, like, first of all, if you're homeschooling your kids, it's your responsibility to make sure that your kids have a social outbring, like
Yeah.
our connection. So that's why I think you're supposed to, for example, here in the state of Washington, all of the homeschools, we go to different libraries and they have like
Yes.
teachers come in, they do all, so you can still get the social aspect that they
Yeah.
would get in school. Matter of fact, they'll be more social because I believe the homeschooling is more diverse than a school system. School system is typically going to be like by your zip code for the most part, versus I can take my kids to Gig Harbor Library, but that's a different type of kids they have to learn how to interact with, right? So food, I think that I want to kind of control the type of foods that my kids are putting into their body. And I think I got a better aspect of doing that at homeschool. So socially, food, and then use like a better attitude. I think
Hold
the
on.
attitude.
Edom,
All right,
I'll
so
give you
that
an
gets back into what Trey, the truth teller, was saying, is that it takes money to homeschool and to be a stay-at-home and homeschool
Yeah.
wife, because you need to be able to like just not have anything else going on but raising that child, homeschooling that child, taking from here to there, and your whole life have to be about raising that child. You can't have a second job and be trying to raise and homeschool and this, that, the other, go from here to there,
But
take her
that's
to
the
like
scenario.
the
The woman
library.
don't have a job. That's the scenario. The
Trey,
woman's
can
not.
you make
Can
sure
I?
everybody mic is at
So,
a
but
good?
how much money does it take for
All
a
right, hold on.
man?
Let me
How
turn
much
some of these
money
mics
does a
on.
man need to have to be able to foster that? Because like she has to be able to like get gas and have all these different things,
So,
and
for
then
example, like the library. See,
It's
that's what I'm
not
trying to.
feasible in California.
No, I'm trying to help y'all understand. Her taking my child to a school and dropping them off, and her going to a library, the gas ain't that much of a difference that you're trying to paint. She still had to get in the car and take her to school for the most part, unless she ride the bus. Let's say I give you that olive branch. But the point that I'm saying is it's not such a big difference that we having these conversations that the money, oh, he terminated. Uh-oh.
Well, in certain areas of the
How expensive do y'all think this is?
It's not at all.
You talking about going to the library? How much is a library card?
Free.
Yeah,
Why
that's a
would you
bad
need
example.
Why would you need a library card when you got read, you got ebooks? Your library card.
But it's free. The library is free.
So
Taxpayers.
that's what I'm trying to understand. Why
Libraries
y'all
out
talking
there.
about
that's not
library
exactly what I
expensive?
was just saying on the library. I'm saying like that, like okay. So from what I understand, for the most part, most homeschooling is an online course that you have certain teachers that are on there teaching math, science, social skills, this, that, the other. Now that's not assuming that your wife is like the most intelligent person on the earth that knows from 0 to 12, all of like social sciences, math, English. You have to at some point pay for an online course to make sure your child is at the level of the average person that's in school.
So
you have to be able to make sure that they pass
You can't read at the 5th grade level.
we concluding teacher online sessions with children at home as homeschooling.
Yeah, because
that's not homeschooling. That's teacher.
No. The average
teacher-led
person,
courses.
Because the average person.
Yeah, but that's not
going to
homeschooling.
know. The average person is not going to know from 0 to 12 all of the coursework and be a teacher. Like,
I understand.
That's a skill set. A teacher is a skill set.
I understand what you're saying.
They go to school, college to like learn.
But listen to what I'm saying. Teacher-led classes that's online is not homeschooling. That's
in Texas. It is. It is.
Still in Florida, it qualifies.
Yeah, it qualified because there was a time in this country where everybody had to stay in the house, and they had to recategorize what they called it so that teachers could still get a paycheck.
I'm saying there's different versions of homeschooling.
In Texas, like, okay,
God
you
damn
can
it.
like
Florida that qualifies.
I can do 100% homeschooling at 1,500.
Am I not speaking English?
Academy.
No, it's not that.
They want to die on. It's not.
I understand, but am I not speaking English?
I get what you're saying. It doesn't mean that.
There's different variations of which.
I understand that. Okay, so when you take hold on. So when you take a college course online at home, you're in homeschooling.
Online courses,
but you're in homeschooling.
Technically,
no.
Technically,
this is the dumbest shit I ever heard of. This is what I'm talking about. So if you're wait, I understand what y'all trying to say, but this is the verbiage that they was trying to justify why it is that teachers who were teaching online classes to children needed to keep a paycheck because they were participating in online courses, because parents don't get paid for homeschooling their children. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, so I think within the argument, it's more about the woman going to work and the kids being in public school versus the kids actually physically being at home. So it might be true what you're saying, but how it ties into the actual argument is more about the location of the kids.
But there's no reason for the scam likely. There's no reason for the argument if you're trying to justify a categorization just so people can get acknowledged for doing something. That that defeats the purpose.
Okay, so there's going to be an administrator of
this side course is crazy.
Hold on.
That's why I'm trying to move on from it.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah, because we finna get back to the video.
So there's an administrator of, say, a particular subject and a particular fact. So, for instance, your first grader may need one teacher to have one particular subject of first grade, right? Whether that person meets the standards still needs the parent component to teach that individual and to monitor that. The online component of testing and everything else still is the same.
Thank you. I was on the testing aspect.
So it's still the same functionality.
So it's not the same functionality.
It is the same functionality.
No, it's not.
They have to have a test to.
Who's paying the mother for teaching the children?
They have to pass the test.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Say two different functions.
Thank you.
Two different functions.
Got you. But listen to what I'm saying. Who's paying the mother for homeschooling the homeschooling the children? No one, right?
Who cares about that?
But that's the qualifying factor that changes.
No, the qualifying factor is the administration of the test.
Got you. So who is giving the child the test? The teacher, right?
A teacher or an administrator.
Is the teacher getting paid
or the administrator?
Is the teacher getting paid for administering the test?
Does the administrator get paid for giving the test?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so they're both the same individual.
Okay, so does the mother get paid for administering the test?
No.
Why does that
That's
matter?
the point.
If Trump signed that executive order, if you homeschool your child, you're supposed to get a credit of 10.5.
But the way it is right now, in order to like get that money in Texas,
Trey, let's
it
get
has
back
to
to
be
that
gone
video.
through.
I was gonna say in regards.
We're getting back to the video.
This is about the
Hold on,
video.
no, we're going down a rabbit hole. Appreciate y'all.
This about the video. This about the video, Trey.
We
Go ahead,
all
Jig Jigs.
agree that you do not have to be rich to be a
Right.
to be a stay-at-home mom, right?
Yeah, I was gonna also say his location as well, as far as.
Let's move forward. Thank you.
I had
You
a
have,
point
you
on
have to
that.
have enough money to make sure they pass that test, though.
$500 like it used to be back in the goddamn 90s. Goddamn near $10 a gallon. And because of AI, these jobs ain't paying enough to take care of me, you, your bald head ass, your kids, and your goddamn kid that we just had together. It ain't enough. The day where the woman was a stay-at-home wife, them days over. It gonna take 3 income minimum to survive in today's economy. And that's exactly why these men opting out to be in these goddamn transactional relationships with these women that got bills, requirements, taxes, and fees to be with their bald head ass. Because a real man need a good woman and not a bad. Think about what I'm saying. Carry on.
Now, in 1945 and 1996 and all of those times, it probably was appropriate if people could stay at home and they man could go home, go and make all the money and bring home the bills. But if you're not rich in your household, rich meaning that you're making over $1 million to $2 million, you're gonna struggle. But you gotta have doctors, lawyers, railroad engineers, and all them and husbands. You may be okay. But some of these wage workers and minimum and nurses and stuff like that, y'all can't afford to sit y'all wife down and let them stay at home.
I work at McDonald's. Her little bald head ass better be at goddamn Burger King. If I sell dope on the corner, she better be on the pole at the late night club trying to get some money. We got to get there. If I do Uber, your ass better do DoorDash and Uber Eats. In some kind of way, bringing some more. There's some pre-owned coochie, some bills, and some problems, and another ninja key. All the pressure ain't just finna be on me. You finna feel it with me, because I could do bad all by my goddamn self. Carry on.
And the reason
Carry
why
on.
I'm gonna tell you how I
Meet them. Trey.
and these criteria for this.
What's that, Mark?
I said mute them. They don't make a noise.
Can you respond to that?
This right here, let me tell you 3 criteria that would say that you can't sit your woman down. You can take care of all the bills in the house and your wife is still unkept. You can take care of all the bills in the house and you ain't got no money to save up. A lot of y'all is just sitting up here with the flex of, oh, I'm a man, I take care of everything, taking care of home, knowing good and goddamn well y'all struggling like a motherfucker. And the woman, she lazy, she going along with it, knowing that the whole family struggle as a whole. It is in 2026, my endeavor to you is that everybody in that house, even the teenagers 16 and older, that everybody is working.
Not just working, paying some goddamn bills too. If you old enough to fill out a job application, your ass old enough to go to work. And if a woman with me, she gonna come up with me, not off me. I'm not finna be busting my ass for y'all to be looking good, but I'm walking around this mother looking busted, disgusted, and can't be trusted. I'm not finna just be passing out my goddamn hard-earned money like it's a club fight. Got me goddamn up. Carry on.
If the motherfucking man can bring the table, the woman and the children can bring the nails. We all eating this motherfucker. You become greater, you become bigger, and you can have more. And that way the workload on everybody, one person in the family is not so great. So I really feel sorry for these men out here, though, that have married lazy women with the traditional mindset that they need to stay home and they don't need to do nothing. You even got girls out here 25, 26 that ain't staying at home, that's out here that's saying niggas gonna take care of them. Oh, I'm allergic to work. I want my soft life. They really think in 2026 that this shit is funny.
What? Ain't shit funny. When you.
So question, does it benefit the average man for his woman to stay home and not contribute?
No, not in 2026. I think it depends on what his goals is and what he values. That's my opinion. The average man, if he value the influence of where his kid is going to be,
and being able to have one woman and be able to influence, it's going to value him a lot. But if we in this capitalist world and we think money is the thing that makes us valuable, then we can say no.
So,
Is
Eddie, man,
that
let
what
me
the
ask you a
average?
question. Let me ask you a question. With LeBron James, would you consider him successful?
Yes.
With him being a married man and the man that he gives us from an image standpoint, would you agree that he is someone that a lot of men should model themselves after when it comes to be a father and a husband?
For what I know, let's say yes.
I'm saying for what we see.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's say I'd say for what I see, sure.
And so he came from the public school system, correct?
Yep. I think we can have a whole bunch of examples of people coming from both systems.
So you believe that we have more examples of success people coming from?
I didn't say more. You added that word to try to make a point. I said we have examples. We know for a fact that more people go to public schools. So the number's going to say that more people that are successful come from public schools. I'm not arguing that point. I'm saying we have two different systems and men have to choose what system is best for them. I know I have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old that speak 3 languages. And some of y'all 3 and 5-year-olds can't read. And mine is already reading. I can get on the book and she can do mathematics and stuff. I'm telling you, I believe my kids are going to graduate high school at 15, 16 years old. They're going to have such a far head start than y'all public kids school. And I'm just telling you, it's not even close in my household. But I understand that some people believe that they can't do it. So you should send your kid to public school.
So respectfully, right? I'm gonna say this, even and you might disagree with the direction I'm about to go in, right? Do you think your kids would be more successful than the average high school star player at any sport that's receiving NIL money?
If you measure a kid's success by money, if money's the factor of them being successful, I guess. I'm saying an all-around person. I know my kid's gonna start college 16. They're gonna be already 2-3 years in college before people are walking away from school. Remember we're talking about average people. If we want to talk about the 1% of people who gonna go play sports, that's a whole different conversation. But when you talk about the average people, I just think they got a head start.
Eddie, man, how do you measure success and with your children?
Hey, Trey, I got a question for you.
Hold on, wait, Spike. Hold on.
What will be your metrics of success?
I think education. I also think the level of family. I think we should measure success if our kids actually marry, different things like that. That's a level of success. The type of offsprings that they produce and the effect that they have, I think that's the level of success in their careers.
I'm curious about education. Why to you would education be a level of success?
I think that education just proves a level of success. I'm not saying it's the measure of all, but I think if I take someone that has a certain doctor's degree versus someone who don't have it, yes, I do understand that some people can start these businesses with no degree and be successful. If we look at the majority of the population, the higher education, you typically have a higher level of success.
The reason I ask you that is because if we're going to remove money from success and then we're using education as like a proxy to getting money, I think that's, I think that's kind of like a little backwards of, okay, well, most people who have an education, they can get this job and they can be doctors. And therefore, why do we want people to be doctors? Because of course they'll have money and they'll be able to be successful.
No, I wasn't saying take money completely off. He said NIL. He said, he literally said someone that's a 1%.
Let me get context. No. Because 1%. I believe, hold on, either man, I believe the homeschool community that you're describing is also the 1%. When we compare it to public school, it's going to be 1% for sure.
Well, it's 25 to 75%, so it's not 1%.
No. I'm talking about that end up successful from a financial standpoint.
Oh, so you think, hold on, you think 25 out of the 25% of the people that go to homeschool, only 1% of them gonna be successful?
No. I'm talking about financially when we so you said that your kids are going to be successful because of this, that, and another, right? My response was, do you think your kids are going to be more successful than the average person with an NIL deal? I'm talking about from a financial standpoint. Because at the end of the day, you talked about them being in college, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They're going to go to college to get an education to earn what? Money. I'm saying you got a lot of dudes out here that getting NIL deals. They're starting businesses. They walking away with 10, 12 million. And that's in a 2-3 year span. And you hold on. Watch this man. He the man. Again,
4% of the group in the NIL.
Hold on. I believe again that the metric of individual that you're describing is still 1%. That's in my personal opinion. I could be wrong.
But Trey, how do you?
How long is it going to take those individuals that you know they're homeschooled to make 10, 12 million?
So, but the problem with your theory, in my opinion, right? You said, let me go and get the cream of the crop. Well, most of those people gonna end up broke anyway, especially if they go the athletic route, based off historical data, right?
No, that's the NFL after 5 years of being retired.
So no, I'm trying to help you understand. So you think that if you gave a grown man money and he was broke after 5 years, if you gave a kid in college money, he's gonna do better decisions than a grown man?
No, a lot of these kids are starting businesses. I've seen it.
Yeah, but Trey, the problem is, how do you measure the success of a business?
No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just giving an overall, because like what you're trying to do is go into the details, and right now we don't know that. I will have to sit up here and tell you the background and see the end result of everybody that got a deal. We can't, for the sake of conversation, we can't even go that route.
We're still talking about 4,400 people. Stop. Hold on, we're still
no.
Hold on. We're still only talking about 44.
Yeah, we can't go that route though, bro.
It's a bad example. It's a bad example.
Trey, it's still only 4,400 people who have done this. Like the people that you're talking about, athletics, sports, NIL, are like 4,400. It's only like what, 200 people or 400 people a year get into the NBA.
No, E-Black,
it's like all these individuals that you're talking about on a global scale is still 1% of 1% of black people.
And the average income is 30,000. I don't know why we talking about.
I don't know why.
So E-Black, well, you give me a better example if you don't mind. So give me a better example, because I always said it because I don't know how many people. Hold on, I don't know how many people are homeschooled that end up being successful. The man describes it as like being homeschooled and being successful throughout the go. And I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't. But I think Marcus said, "Hey, well, name us some people that have been homeschooled that are successful," and nobody gave a single person.
Yeah, but Edelman
actually did.
Somebody in sports, in months said, "Well, hey, somebody in sports is not a fair person."
But
right?
Edelman not fair.
Use
LeBron as your example.
Your kid.
Edelman,
you're a cowboy.
Use LeBron.
Yeah, bro. You homeschool your kid because they own the farm. So yeah, they'll be successful.
Edelman's children. Edelman, hold on, wait. Hold on.
I just got one question.
Hold on, Marcus. Hold on. Edelman's children are above average because they speak multiple languages. So you can't use Edelman's children to gauge that.
That's one thing I want to ask.
Use his own kids.
That's one thing I want to ask him.
No,
that's one thing I want to ask Edelman. I only want to ask him.
God, who can they use as an example?
As far as the languages, is that something that you thought it would have benefited you in high school or when you were younger? Because I often see people who live that life through their kids, how it would have benefited them. They think they would have benefited them, but they went to public school and they end up being successful. That's the only thing that kind of gets me. They end up being successful. No, let me finish. Let me finish. And you can go. But they end up being successful, and they say, if I had this, then this would have made it better. We all had that shit before. but are you pushing that shit in your kids that like, hey, this is what would have made me better, and that's what you're pushing into your kids?
Well, I'm well traveled. I have traveled around the world. You know what you call a person that speak one language? American.
Yeah.
Every other country teach their kids multiple language.
I don't think it's a disadvantage. I don't think it's a disadvantage.
So you say you don't think it's a disadvantage if your kids only speak English and they can speak Spanish, French?
Change the conversation.
No. I'm saying if your kids speak multiple languages, it's an advantage.
It's not a disadvantage because they speak the most important language in the world better than most other people.
I don't think that. I think it's an advantage. Yeah, they speak more languages, but I think what you thought would make it a lot better in your life that would have made it better.
Hold on, real quick.
You see that shit all the time.
Marcus, let Monk make that statement because I think what Monk said is very, very important. Say it again, Monk.
I was saying it's not a disadvantage because they speak the most important language in the world. Now, however, Edom's kids might speak Mandarin or Cantonese, and I think that's a really dope thing for them because China is a big player, right? So that's a beneficial to them speaking those particular languages. But in general, like it's not us speaking English being our first language and the language that we best at. I don't think that's necessarily a disadvantage because we happen to be American. So,
but this is my point, right? I understood what Trey was trying to do, but the problem is that Edom's children, even at the age that they're at, they're above average of most high school kids. So we then have to now change the whole entire premise of the question, because now we only have to stick to at average children, or what is those at average children doing? What is the percentage of these kids' education? Are they passing? Are they passing at reading at their grade level, reading above their grade level? Are they actually comprehending and retaining the information that they're being taught?
Hey, Sil, I got a question for you. Well, mainly for Trey. Whose brand do you think is going to be better? Who's going to be more successful, LeBron or his kids? And this was your example, LeBron James.
LeBron.
So why don't we model it after LeBron's mom? Because that's who raised him.
I think it's the kids' fathers who raised it.
I don't even understand.
I think his friends.
No, we're gonna throw examples, and then
I didn't even.
Friends.
Damn, I didn't understand your point.
Was the one that got it in there. His mom was just cool though. His mom was cool to let another.
Did it work?
Take advantage.
What does his mother have to do?
Almighty.
I understand that, but what is single motherhood have to do?
Shouldn't we model that then? Is what he's saying.
It worked, right?
Okay, so
why don't we model it after LeBron's mom?
Okay, so all right, cool.
Hold on, real quick. If you understand LeBron's childhood and how he got where he got, it is extremely. They talk about his coaches that helped him get where he was. That's a known fact, Scam. So I don't know what
Scam is.
But we're gonna take LeBron's kids, like the average kids are growing up in LeBron households.
I think Scam's making a point here. I don't think he's trying. I think he's just making a point that
as well as hold on, Mark. You said no celebrities. The example that he put out was a celebrity. LeBron, they didn't say give me somebody else. They gave celebrities, said no, they celebrities.
I didn't say that.
You did.
No,
I didn't say no celebrity. What the hell are you talking about? Nigga, I never said that.
Hold on, so if we can use celebrity,
I never said that.
Okay, but we know Venus and Serena was actually homeschooled, and they
threw them out.
They became the best tennis player. We know that Michael Jackson was homeschooled, and he became the best at pop. So if we want to just grab people that are celebrities and say homeschool don't work, I can still give you examples of people becoming the best.
Hey, how antisocial was Michael Jackson? You think he could have lived in the real world?
That's a strong man.
No, Bruno. You think Michael Jackson would have made money in the real world? You think Michael Jackson, if he wasn't who he was, you think he could have been an engineer? He wouldn't. He couldn't deal with people, bro. What are you talking about?
I can literally show you people in public school that's antisocial.
That was because of trauma, though.
Why does Michael Jackson need to be an engineer?
But he was a genius. It's something he did.
I understand that, but
that's not the reason people go to like public school. You gotta learn all these fucking everyone's goddamn personalities.
So
like,
Marcus,
that's how you survive in life.
Marcus, you think that Michael Jackson wouldn't have been antisocial if he went to public school?
He could have been. He could have been
crazy. He was that was in him. He would have been. That was.
And I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
That's what you can't blame.
He won the lottery of life. He won the lottery of life.
I don't even think he would be Michael Jackson if he went to public school.
Yeah, I think what we misstepping here is these people who are the best entertainers in the world. Those people were homeschooled because it made sense and it was necessary, right?
go.
Like I know somebody who's a gymnast, right? It's something that takes a lot of fucking time, and she's homeschooled because of how much time she has to put into the gymnastics, right? Like I think that's different from we're talking about regular homeschooled kids, not like world-renowned athletes who need to be homeschooled or like fucking the Jonas Brothers.
But Monty, if we gonna talk about regular people, we can't bring up LeBron.
You can't bring up nobody that's celebrity
Y'all
owned.
can't say that I gotta talk about regular people, and then you give me the person I gotta compete my regular people with is LeBron.
Right.
No, I think that's fair, right? But there are a lot of athletes most athletes aren't homeschooled though. We can be honest about that anyway. Most of them go to public school or Catholic school, shit like that. But
Or private school.
Hey, they ass be slow too.
So would it be fair to say most successful people came from public school?
Yeah.
Yes, because there's more people. Mainly because there's more.
Not fair to make that point against that because
I agree. I'm just asking a simple question.
They're gonna outdo the public school.
I guess we can't use per capita anymore since we talk about schools, right?
But wait, I think we're talking about a class system because when we talk, it bleeds
That's
into
a factor,
the fact,
yeah.
it bleeds into the fact of private school versus public school, and then most likely in public school you're not making the money. Private school you're making the money to pay for it. Therefore, it's middle class to middle class. We're talking about getting out of poverty. I think is the underarching point that we're talking about. What is the most likely scenario that's going to get you out of poverty or move you up a level?
Yeah, all factors matter. Better household, better parents, better school. Even in the public schools, all of them ain't created equal. Better public school, better program, better coaches, better scout, better everything.
So if you're in the middle class
and better kids,
if you're in middle class, you're gonna raise middle class kids. If you're in poverty, you're gonna raise poverty kids. What is most likely a success? A success is most likely for a poverty to get to middle class. So how do we get to that? And what is the most optimal example of that? I would say definitely private school.
Most kids even in poverty, most of them end up in middle class. Lower middle class.
Lower
middle class. Yes.
I need to understand that
most rich don't get richer.
Hello, do we believe? I want to challenge what do you think people in private school is doing better than people in public school?
Yes.
If you did per capita, probably.
All right. But so when it comes down to homeschool, we think that homeschooling are doing worse than people in public school? I'm trying to understand the logic behind it.
No,
we're not saying that.
No,
yeah,
people in private school gonna do better.
I missed half the question. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense that we all agree that the private school is on the bottom. The public school is on the bottom. That's the lowest tier.
Definitely.
Out of 2 tiers, yes.
Out of 3 tiers.
Specifically in inner cities. There's some really good public schools. And
the numbers are out.
They still gonna be on the bottom though.
We're comparing 3 tiers as if they're all 1/3.
Yeah.
It's literally more like 8/10 of a something, and then 1/10 of a something, and versus 1/10 of a something. It's not the same.
Do any of us besides either man know anyone middle class that homeschooled that end up being successful, regular person?
I know a lot.
A lot of kids that are homeschooled was just bad, right?
It's not necessarily bad. I think homeschool.
I've never heard
extremely rich.
About homeschool.
I think that like you own a company. I think homeschool is where it's at because they're just going to inherit the company on.
I mean, I think to be quite honest with you, one of the greatest systems of living not necessarily modern day, but when you talk about homeschooling, would be the Amish community, which is one of the wealthiest communities in the world that no
And
one
they work
talks
the
about.
land.
Yeah. And their
They
whole
work the land.
system is homeschooled. So
Yeah. So like, if you're a cowboy and you own fucking like all kinds of type of shit, hell yeah, you homeschool your kid.
So I don't think it's about money. I think it's about your debt to income ratio. I know we like throw numbers out there. We just say if you make this, because I can make sense a guy making $80,000 with no debt on his house right out that should homeschool his kids versus somebody's making $250,000 with $2.5 million worth of debt. He shouldn't homeschool his kids. So I think we need to stop being so connected to a total. And if you understand accounting, what's your debt to income ratio, and you start like breaking that down, kind of calculate if you homeschool or not.
Well,
Yeah. When I was talking about classes, they act as if rich people, net worth $1 million. Dad got 3 kids. That all 3 of those kids go through a program, and they all are doing the same thing he's doing, and they making $1 million. Most rich people's kids end up more like upper middle class. Most broke people's kids, just because they're broke, doesn't mean that they just continue to poverty. They usually go to lower middle class. They end up getting at least 80, more like 70, 80%. Most people are going to fall.
If most people was leaving the lower class would be in non-existence over time, over generations.
Okay, the lower class. Let's take black, because everything is always about blackity. As of I think it was 1990 something, more black families live in the suburbs than live in the inner city. Meaning over time, or the family income, though the marriage rate's messing that up.
So
but individual income is still going up.
Hold on, what do you qualify as lower class? Maybe we got 2 different definitions. Like if you had to put a baseline of income, what would you consider a lower class? Just trying to be curious.
Whatever they consider below the poverty line, whatever that number is, it varies.
14,000.
There are less people below the poverty line over time.
But
more
are
going up.
The poverty line in Los Angeles is like 90,000. That's what I'm saying.
No, oh my God, the poverty line is not 90,000.
Let me look it up.
It ain't no 90,000.
Not
For a family of 8,
bro.
For a family of 8, maybe.
It's people that
you gotta relax.
Maybe in Washington, but not in Cali.
Maybe Washington
for a family of 8,
yes. Like not Washington D.C. Like don't.
Hey, state is expensive.
I don't even think in DC is that.
Yeah.
No, 90,000 poverty. No, come on.
Yeah.
But I get what he's saying.
Yeah, it's up there.
Poverty is still poverty, but the fact of the matter is this: it's all about success. What do we measure success by? And I believe that the measurement of success, to me, in my opinion, is I want a moral person. How can I get a moral person on this earth? I've realized through the history of my family, and like my great grandmother was a housewife. Her kids became a teacher, not a teacher, but like a nurse. Those kids became entrepreneurs and trying to get something up. And then that flowed on to me, and then you got crack, and you got a whole bunch of other things. But success to me is just raising a moral person, a person that I can be proud of.
I think we need to push trade schools a little more.
Everybody's success, you say success, everybody gonna say it's gonna be opinionated.
Yeah. And that's what I believe, because
it's kind of a baseline, but it's still gonna have some opinion.
I do think we can come up with something reasonable for success, though, that we can all agree on. Right? I think financial stability has to be in there. I do think moral to a degree has to be in there.
Confidence.
Yeah.
Bald head.
Health. Confidence.
I want my kids to have hair.
Start planting seeds then. Water the heads every night.
Do you believe that people that go to the military are successful?
Successful? I won't say that.
I would say if you stick it out, yeah.
Yes.
No, if a person go in for 4 years, 5 years, the 5 years they're in the military, will we call that success? Or we say
No,
it's not
I wouldn't
success?
call that success.
I won't just link it to say
Okay.
success now.
Well, if that's the case, if they're not successful, can you explain to me why not?
That short, I think it's a tool of it, or it could be a tool of the success. That's just too short of a period. That's just like going to college. You're just getting the basics. But if you stand a career, anything past 12 years in the military, like that's a good career. So you can take that and you can go somewhere dependent. Like my secondary was logistics, so I always can take that anywhere. And with my experience, even though I got a certificate in it, I'm 150,000 no matter what, and that's because I got the military experience. You see?
Okay, so let me ask this. So how much time are we giving our kids to measure if it's successful or not? Like, are we saying that we got because if you say 5 years is not enough, are we saying 30? We gonna tell the thing
By
successful
gender?
by 30?
By gender?
Yeah, by the time they 35, something like that.
By
35.
gender?
Wait, nah, actually, the
I want to look at them as,
statistics say
I
a
want to
man
look at them
won't
as
be
parents for the
successful.
family.
A man won't a
Yeah,
man
go ahead.
won't be successful until he's 48, and then a woman by 46. You can by then you can depict their success as far as life, right? Now, if you're talking about a parent towards that matter, I can't really gauge it. I would probably go to that route because they need that much time. You know what I'm saying? And with what you're giving them, the tools you're giving them, either man, that they're gonna make it a lot more quicker. Like I retired at 36, so that's having those tools and using those tools successfully. You see what I'm saying? So what you giving your children, teaching them in the national, in the trades that you in, you served them well. You did good. I'm gonna say that you did good. I give you that. For a young man, you did damn good. So keep up the good work.
Yeah, I think 30, somewhere in the 30s is a good, place to look at your child's life and see like, all right, where are they trending? Where are they at? Are they starting a family? Do they have a family? What's the career like? I think closer to 50 is probably a little bit too late, even though you can still be successful by then. But I just think it's a bit too late to look at it to try to judge yourself as a parent. I think,
Yeah, I think it's hard though, because I think the biggest criticism of my kid. I'm a grown man. I don't know. But I think my kids, it depends on who's talking to them. Because if they pick up my portfolio, they pick up my business, they pick up everything that I did, they gonna say, "Oh, that your kids wasn't really successful. They just standing on your shoulders." You know,
That's successful. That's successful. They gotta put it in. See, when you talking about people intellect, they know that's what it's supposed to be. You feel me? So it's like when you say who they would talk to, you can't say that. You're telling us who they talking to, and their conversation is with you. My children, I got young adults. So my oldest is 26. She's successful. She's in the trade. She's in Indianapolis. She worked underground construction. She makes damn good money for a young woman. That's her father's voice. You see what I'm saying?
Can I give y'all an example? Can I give y'all an example?
If a person has no confidence, are they successful?
No. Not until they get that together.
As long as that confidence hasn't,
Give me some context.
As long as that confidence hasn't affected them.
You some rich cats with no confidence. So
there's a lot of.
So are they successful?
Yeah.
For me, no. It's almost like a OnlyFans model. She's successful because she makes money.
I'm gonna say no, Sam. I think that's a key. I think that's a key trait to living a fruitful life is being successful. I mean, it's being confident. So
I disagree.
I would rather.
I would sat across the table with some millionaires. I don't know how you got this money because you.
I'm gonna tell you, I would rather make my money than even if I won the lottery, it was like almost like $1 billion. I wouldn't even feel successful even if I had that money. I don't feel like I worked for it.
I get what you're saying.
I'd become successful if I made that much money.
I could do some shit to make it successful, but like if I got that money, just because you got money don't mean like it don't mean it don't.
I would feel good. I would feel good with that billion, but that's because I feel good already.
Okay, let me ask you. Can I ask y'all a question?
Successful though.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Money successful though.
But wait. Can
The
I
money
ask y'all a
ain't true
question?
though.
Can I really ask y'all a question? Okay, I got a lane of my family, right? I got an auntie. She got an associate's degree. She had kids. Both of those kids ended up having children. But those children are now like they're starting to go to school, but they don't have kids. What is the level of success for those individuals? Because they're just average. They're not like making millions of dollars. They don't own no property. How do we judge this average shit?
They're
I
still
think being average is successful. Oh, go ahead, Mike.
I was about to say, I think they still are successful if they, you know, how's their mental state? You know, are they able to provide for themselves? Like I still
One of
think
my cousins, she struggled. She had kids young, and then she went to jail messing with a dude, and then she turned it around, and she's like she's a manager at like Dollar Tree. She works at Walgreens and stuff. Is that still successful?
Ask her.
It can be.
She can give you that answer.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you. This is your offspring.
Well, I
just
for me,
say you need to ask her.
Yeah, I just say it's hard for me to answer that because I run a business. I can't imagine my offspring working at Dollar Tree, but she come run her daddy business with her. Like
that's
for me personally, no, I wouldn't. That would be underachieving for my kids.
But I want you to understand. At this particular point in time, they are raising individual kids who are being successful and who are thriving in their own lives. They may not have everything, but they are strong black individual kids. Is that still not a success? That's what I'm saying. Like we
I get where you're going.
You know, we keep trying to guise everything as a level up. My parents went to high school. Now I got to go to college, and then we keep leveling up. Sometimes the levels don't level up all that way. Sometimes it skips a generation.
Well, I think success.
That's why I brought up confidence. Something that's not so tangible and is just number based, and it's like not because life ain't a multiple choice test. Yes, you need money, but when people make money their God, like my brother always said, crackheads always have how much money do they have? $5 not enough. Greedy people have $5 not enough because they all, no matter how much they get, they're gonna keep chasing another 5, another 10, another 20. So they'll never be, you know. So we can put numbers and put if you're this, then this, if you're that, then that. But there's some people over there just chilling, eating a sandwich and living the time of their life.
So
and
they've been on Mo. Look, they make less money than me, but they've been on more trips than me. They own more land than me. They got boats. RVs,
hold up. The people that work at Dollar Tree.
Net worth trumps income. Let's be real.
We're talking about the person that work at Dollar Tree.
Yes.
They own more land than you, and they have boats and they have ATVs and stuff.
I put that on everything. These country ass motherfuckers. I don't know how they keep doing it.
From the country, that's different.
Trade, man. They don't build shit.
The biggest thing is, I think for us to truly measure success, we have to know their whole story. Your story only, because I can't measure you against my story. I got to measure you to your own story. So the idea of getting in trouble, going to jail, you went to jail. Then after you went to jail, you turned it around. You start buying land. You working 2 jobs. I look at it, you are success based on your story because you're leveling up in your story. I can't
agree.
Measure them to mine and say, oh, they ain't successful because they ain't doing as good as mine.
But that's my point. What is the idea of success to me is not necessary. I always say this. I have 1 daughter. I don't care about none of the shit that y'all gender war niggas be talking about. I want to raise a moral person, a person that can be morally good in this world and can contribute to this world. Fuck all, she gotta have 8.5 in her bank and all that. Like, no, I want to leave something on this.
I want to ask the $1 million question.
They be saying that, Marcus. They be saying that. They see anything, man.
I want to ask the question.
I really saw the ones like that.
Since I got all men up here, will we say that our daughter level of success is dictated by if she become married or not?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
It's very important. See it as pretty important.
It's contextual. It depends on her life and stuff. It's deeper than that.
Mont, you're married. You got it.
Well, what if she marries Red Pill Ronnie? Is that
Okay,
successful?
no, I'm not just saying.
I'm kicking her out the
I
family, and I'm
wanna be
kicking the family myself.
Hold on, I want to be clear. Who not only being married, but being married to a quality man.
Successful marriage.
Huh?
Successful marriage that's gonna do a lot pushing her into the success zone. A lot.
Yeah, I would love that.
Dust marriage puts her in the dusty zone.
I
She
think
can
it's
go
a
in these
factor,
panels.
I think it's a factor that success is based on marriage too. I know we live in a world that people don't like, especially for women. Now we can have a different conversation for men.
I was trying to talk to Summer about that. Remember when I was bringing out the statistics about married women be more than likely not to be unemployed? Like it's a very high number. Like it's almost 50-50. Like if you're married, you're more than likely not to be, as a woman, employed.
Can we agree that there's at least two
More
ideas
than
of
likely
success
to
that
be
are
what?
You're more
unemployed?
than likely not to be employed.
Not to be employed.
Yes.
As a married woman, than a
Yes.
single woman. Can we?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can we agree that I think there's at least two ideas of success that are relevant, and I think one is, of course, like society. We need some sort of like objective style type of success, but then also there's like, just like E Black was saying, like if somebody's moral and they're happy, like if you like, there's nothing else that's if you're happy and you're moral to a degree, right? Everybody's, we got good and bad in us. We human, right? But if you're happy, it's like what the fuck am I gonna tell you? Right? Oh, you need more money. Oh, you need more bitches. Right? Like, oh, why you don't drink? You have fun that way? Like, what I'm gonna tell somebody who happy?
Hey, but
That's why I say it's
does
a lot of
anyone
the
who's
things.
successful, does anyone who thinks they're okay give a fuck about what anyone else says?
Nope.
Like I mean, I don't
Unfortunately,
give two
most
shits what
people
anybody say
actually give
about
a damn, and it
But-
don't
but-
make sense.
But the thing though is that we still should. There should be a little bit of shame still that needs to go out.
From who?
Yeah, to the people who ain't doing shit right.
To
No,
the
what I'm saying.
dusties, to the dusties niggas.
No, society is a collection of dust itself. So
So,
how can it
brother-
hold any kind of standard?
I got you, brother. So should we be shaming men for not being married?
No,
No.
That's a smart. That's a smart decision.
Ooh, go
Why
ahead,
not?
scam. Go ahead, scam
Oh, man,
likely.
That's a smart decision. bro.
Scam likely. Scam
What?
likely. Answer
Because
the question.
logically, what is going to change if I love you and we doing whatever we need to do? What the
I
marriage
think-
going to do?
Marcus, I
You
think
can
it's
do-
a shame. I think it's a shame that a nigga like Scam Likely ain't married yet.
Cool.
Scam.
Are they sold out of wives? They ain't got no more. Tonight, yesterday was the
Y'all
last.
gotta understand this nigga is like 6 foot something, muscle bound, and ain't trying to get married. Nigga, I'm about to shame
I'm
your
fat.
ass
He's
into a
smart,
marriage.
bro. He's smart. He knows what's up.
I'm literally about to
I'm fat.
shame this nigga into
I'm so fat I hide my body on camera. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that's what you be doing. That's why you.
My
man,
head is just
Hold on,
skinny.
be
I don't know
quiet
what
one
you're
second. Marcus, why do you think it's smart not to get married?
Not necessarily smart, but like not necessarily not smart. But I don't think that you should be like. I don't think there should be a determining factor.
Hold on, Marcus, can Edelman clarify what he means by marriage? What be specific?
Are you
No, 'cause,
talking
like, do you
marriage only?
have to be legally married and by law, or are you saying like as long as you are married under your religion? Like, what do you mean?
I mean by married by law.
Okay.
By law.
I
I mean,
talking about these dudes who give these
Because
girls ring pops.
Either man, I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you.
man, are you talking successful marriage only?
Yeah, either man.
There's some dust marriages, and we know.
No, I'm trying to understand based off what we're hearing, right? Because we know married men are the most successful financially, without a doubt. We know married men accomplish the most. If you look at the people who make the world move, the large portion of them are married.
Mhm.
And guess what?
Why
I
they didn't
guarantee you, they didn't want to. or they didn't
Oh
think
my God.
they did
Then why
not
did they
think
ask, then why
they
did they
did
ask
not
for it?
they did not
Marcus,
think
why
that
did
was
they ask
important.
for it then? What are we doing?
We got red pill Marcus now. I see his
No.
So,
But it's logic though. It's just
how can you
logic.
make that blanket statement that they didn't ask to be married?
No.
That's
What I'm saying, most people.
I'm not even married, but I can't
most-
rock with just Marcus.
Hold on, no. Just listen
Come on, bro.
Listen me out. You don't see most men be like, man, I want to get married so bad. If you do, you have not gotten fucked over before. I can guarantee you that. You have not seen real people before. So when you seen how real people fucking act, you gonna question that shit.
Hey, Marcus.
So guess what?
Marcus, there are people who live in this world who've not been screwed over.
Hold on, we gotta address this.
No, let Cam get it. Let Cam. What you saying?
Yeah, married people, y'all can rest. Come here, Marcus.
Because Scam, like I put this on everything. Scam is not married. He's
I'm not married
eligible.
I told you I'm broken.
But there's a difference between you and Scam. Like,
Oh, you trying to say that motherfucker look good and shit?
No,
you trying to say
I only look good 2 days a week.
like I could believe you, but
You're like, I know
I'm
you ain't
ugly.
married, nigga.
4 days out the week, 4 days out the week, I'm actually ugly. I'm practicing for tomorrow.
but
No,
like I
Marcus,
said,
I know you
stop.
ain't married.
Let me get this
but
straight.
I'm being real. Scam, military, right?
2 years, yeah. Veteran. Yeah.
But
you make
those like say like he can get the all the women in the world, and he'll see like, bro, man, I'm telling you, the best way to have it. And I'm not saying that people shouldn't you shouldn't be with like your woman,
yeah.
But at the end of the day, like
Don't
it's
do
gotta
it,
be
Marcus.
right. It's gotta
Don't
be
do
right,
it.
bro. It's gotta be right. Like I'm not gonna get on that one.
No,
knee.
Marcus, I already said
Fucking
that.
right.
Successful marriage only. Dust marriages are dust marriages.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
worse
that.
than being single.
Yeah. I'm
Dust
not
marriages?
doing some shit because some girl pushed me into doing it. I'm not gonna do that shit.
Well, Marcus, I don't.
Hold on,
Only in the
Marcus,
red pill.
you're not comfortable with how you can vet women? Do you feel like you don't have that skill?
No, I don't. Let me go there. Because I'm not gonna say that because you've seen the most successful end. You've seen like I was with a girl, I didn't never think she would do some shit to me, and she did it. So like for real, like I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not oblivious to shit that happens in real life. So
no, Marcus,
I'm not saying
Marcus,
I'm not gonna live my life that way. I'm
no,
gonna live
Marcus,
my life
that very point you just said, you're not oblivious to things that happen in real life.
Yeah.
What about the positive things that happen?
Oh,
You see those?
But it 100%. And
You
it
sure?
it doesn't involve me getting married.
damn.
Okay, so tell me how the other side
Same
works.
shit. I can do the same shit I can do with her right now versus getting married. I can do the same shit.
You can't build the
We
same.
literally can do the same shit.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
say
Versus
no.
her taking my shit. Versus that.
You
That's
cannot build. You cannot build.
I'm gonna say no.
Well,
Yes, you can, man.
okay.
Okay.
Why could we not?
Let
Why
me-
could we
that's
not do the
improve
same
that.
thing? Why
Hold
couldn't
on.
we
Would
do
you
the
hold on?
same,
Would you
like,
say Edom, man?
why could we not do the same thing? We can get a house together.
Hold on.
Like why couldn't we?
Hold on, Edom, man. What you saying?
It is proven that you cannot build the same level of wealth that married people can do as a single person.
Okay, so how is that proven? And just to be clear, when we say single person, you also are talking about single and what is it called? Cohabitating people. That goes into what you're talking about too, right?
I wasn't, but we can add them.
Yeah,
The
well,
gray
that's
area.
also what Marcus is talking about.
I'm
He's
talking
saying
about
that,
what Marcus talking about. Marcus.
I got a question for you, Marcus.
He ain't cohabitate with nobody. It's
so
just
Marcus
Marcus.
said he can have a woman
that's
and not be married and do the same thing.
No, I mean, yeah.
Hey, Marcus, I have some questions
Marcus
for
was
you.
talking about playing the field,
Come
having
here.
profile women. That's what Marcus talking about. That's what said Mark. You talking about playing married? That's a whole nother conversation. I'm
Okay.
telling you, chasing after women and a married man is going to produce more wealth.
Oh yeah,
You
we
got-
agree on that. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Marcus.
what they're making. You can't
Yeah.
do it. You chasing them.
Marcus.
I know Marcus spending money on dates.
Marcus a trick. Marcus a trick. He ain't even
No,
trying.
Mark-
Hold on,
Marcus.
hold on. What does Marcus work at? Marcus, what you do for a living?
Hey, you know, I do that.
You're a truck
You do
driver.
sales.
I'm a truck driver. Yeah.
You're a truck
Get into
driver.
the
Okay,
beard,
that
get the
explains it
beard.
right there. Truck drivers. Never mind. All this is excusable by truck drivers. Never
I'm not a
mind.
truck driver. What the fuck? You
No,
talking
hey,
about?
Marcus.
You said truck driver.
He said that. Monk said that shit.
Okay,
Marcus,
Marcus.
what's the biggest reason you don't want to
call
get
me
married?
fat truck driver?
No, I'm saying, like, what field are you in?
What? Hey, I'm in there in business. I mean, you're not supposed to really tell you what the fucking you work at, right?
No,
No,
I mean,
you ain't gotta work like.
I mean, IT. You have to tell us like the company.
Yeah, I am in logistics. There you go.
Okay.
He's a truck driver. So I know.
No, logistics.
That dog looked
No,
like a
I
truck
don't.
driver, man.
How does- How you get a dog that matches your couch? Or did you buy the couch after the dog? And the thing is, I know you bought the couch first, then got the dog to match it.
No, I got him first. I had a black couch first. This one just on sale. Happened to
No.
match.
Hey, Marcus, I had a question.
He
I had a question
got the
for you.
dog for free, but the couch was.
It appears as if you don't want to get married because you have a fear that she's going to take half your stuff. Is that true?
No, I don't tell you the truth. My girl makes more money than I do. So, I mean, honestly, they wouldn't even be a thing of money. It is more my standards. My standards of no one's going to push me to do something until I feel it's right.
Hold on. Marcus, can I ask you a question? Quick question.
Yeah.
So you said you have a woman, right?
Yeah.
How long have you been in a relationship?
5 years.
Okay. I'm
You
assuming
took 5 years off a woman life. Damn.
I'm assuming that you.
He's happy, bro. So I'm good.
I'm
I
assuming
plead
that
guilty
you
to
don't
that,
see
but I didn't
yourself.
take 5 years.
I'm assuming that you don't see yourself marrying.
I don't say that. I see myself being with her forever.
Okay, but you don't see yourself marrying her.
Windmill on aisle 6.
I'm not
Windmill
saying
on-
that I'm not saying that you are not going to happen. I'm saying you don't see it though.
Just marriage is not a big thing for me. So yeah, no, I don't.
No. Does your woman have aspirations of marriage at all?
100%. We were talking about this shit last night.
Okay. Now I'm curious. What could she do to get you to be there?
Oh shit, bro. She would have to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I already know what it is.
Marcus, I got a question for you.
I already know.
If her goal is to be married,
yeah,
she's been dealing with you for 5 years.
Yeah.
Can you move out the way so she can get to her destination?
Yep. Let her go. Let her go.
You know where her destination is, and you're not trying to take her there or go there yourself. So can you move out the way and let her get there?
No, I would 100%.
Or you as a truck driver, can you take her there?
I'm not a fucking truck driver.
Oh, they said you were. I don't know. Maybe you transfer matching couches. I don't know, in the back of the truck.
So let me ask the question, Marcus. Do you feel that if you know what you want and you're not giving it to her,
Yeah.
do you feel like you're wasting her time, in your opinion?
I could be. Or I could just want a logical woman that understands that, hey, once I'm there, I'm not saying it's never going to happen. Once I'm there, I'm going to do it.
You didn't find that out in
I've given
year
you the
one?
guarantee. I've given you the guarantee. Pretty much, well, not. I don't want to say guarantee. I'm not going to leave you. Like everything she does is amazing. So I'm good with it.
That's great.
Hey, Marcus, think like an Uber driver. If you want to get somebody to a destination, how do you get them there?
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing.
Don't you put them in there and take them there?
This is the thing, though. I feel so confident if she wants to lead me over this, I would be okay with it.
That's crazy.
I know.
The crazy part about Marcus, you saying she's everything that I want and I won't marry her. If you was on here saying, hey, it's just certain things I don't like about her, and this I would look at a difference.
Preach.
If a woman can literally become everything you want and still not get the money,
He's just not being honest.
I'm not telling you anything about my personal
Marcus,
Hey,
are you still exploring your options?
No.
What the fuck are you doing, my nigga?
So E Black, I think Marcus, and you don't got to confirm this. I know it's right, but so basically, you have a woman, right? And
he's
there
not
are
exploring
certain
his
things.
options.
There are certain things that come with having a woman that you are like, okay, this just comes with it, but it doesn't make you happy.
It does. It hasn't sealed the deal in my mind. I'm like, I'm gonna do this next one.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, it's not like everything else. Again, about her,
Bro.
it's cool. Like it's not I want to get rid of her. No shit like that.
Hey, Marcus,
you're
Marcus,
willing to
what-
be with her for a long period of time, maybe even forever, and deal with whatever you're dealing with that you know that it don't make you happy, whatever. But that's what most men do. We don't file for divorce. We stay there, right?
But I also know when you like for me,
Y'all got
any
kids?
relationship in my past. If I'm,
don't ask that
and I'll say
question,
this, and I know you guys are gonna disagree with it. When I'm overly infatuated with someone, shit don't fucking work out, and it's not good.
Okay, see.
Yeah,
So if I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait
don't
to
bring
be
that
around
in
her
yet.
so
E.
much.
Hey, Marcus.
We're just talking about feelings, E, right now. Let's just go with feelings.
No, Marcus.
We don't want to deal with obligations.
I'm
Are you more scared? Are you more scared of losing her, or more scared of this not working?
Do y'all got kids, Marcus?
Oh
No,
my
we have
God.
no kids. No kids.
Oh, I got no kids.
Okay, good.
Am I more scared of?
You're saying you got this fear that somehow when things look good, it somehow falls apart, which is trauma response.
That's not necessarily. I just know myself. I just know me.
Hey,
I know
Marcus.
me. I know me. The way I interpret
What the fuck, you
certain shit.
Trey? What you got?
And it might be different with everyone else.
Snuggie.
Like with me though, if I'm like, man, I'm head over heels. Like if I think that way, shit does not work out, bro.
Cool. So when did you start consuming red pill?
Don't make sense.
Yeah. I'm on the same page, E, man.
I am the most logical.
No, red pill is not
Now,
logical.
when I asked the question, when did you start consuming red pill content?
But the thing, I don't want to consume anything. I believe what I believe. I don't. It
How
doesn't.
about you tell me you don't watch red pill content, even though you just said a whole bunch of talking
I could
points.
watch it, but it doesn't matter. Like I don't. Like it doesn't matter.
When did you start?
When did you
consuming
start
it?
watching red pill content?
Yesterday.
You're lying.
And they took over. And it took over the brain.
Marcus. All right, let me ask my question, y'all.
Marcus not being true.
Marcus.
Let's change the subject.
Marcus.
Yeah.
If with the money you make and the money you and homegirl make, if I said y'all got married, y'all could save, say, $40,000 in taxes, would you do it?
Oh shit. That I mean, yeah, we're going to keep going further. Like as far as
This is a gaslighting ass nigga. You talk like this to women do?
Hey, Marcus, I had a question for you. Hey, you ever been fired from a job before?
Oh yeah, 100%.
You ever been beat up before?
I wouldn't say beat up, but I got hit before.
You so did you when that happened, did you just sit and dwell and say, "Oh, I ain't gonna never be nothing because I got beat up when I was in 8th grade," or did you
No.
go and overcome it and say something's waiting on me on the other side?
Yeah.
When you got fired, did you just stay there and say, "I ain't gonna apply for no jobs because I got fired that time"? It's gonna fire me anyway.
No,
So Marcus,
you had to get up.
Marcus,
So,
hold on,
you know where this goes.
I know, but look,
I really don't though. I think where you.
So whatever that other woman or whatever you did in that other relationship where you just say, "Oh, they something gonna happen." Why it gotta happen with this one?
It's not the past one. It's the
I don't
current
think
one.
that. I don't think
You
that.
gotta
I think-
understand,
I-
he
let me
has
tell you.
12 cartons of milk in his
let-
refrigerator
let me-
right
let me
now.
let
He
me-
don't have to buy no more milk no more.
Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. Like some people have certain trauma. Man, fuck that trauma shit. From I don't know. Like maybe how I grew up could be a little bit different. But for me, like I say, like this works the best. I know 100% that I'm the most logical dumb man right now.
I know. I get
But
that,
this
but I'm
doesn't
trying-
have logic in it, Marcus.
It does have logic.
No, it
I
does
want
not.
to- okay. You
Hold on,
tell me. I want to be with her. I want to build a life. I want to do everything that we need to do. Versus, I'm just not ready to say, you know what? I'm ready to commit and give all my shit away.
That's logically doesn't.
Where did giving your shit away come from?
Yes.
From the red pill, you guys.
Wait. Exactly. So hold on. That couch behind you, do you think you can ever buy
You can
that
start
couch?
by giving away that couch. I'm just saying.
Do you think that? No.
I
I'm
can't
being
give
dead
up
ass
couch.
serious, Marcus.
I can't
Marcus,
give
does that couch behind you?
That's not important. So
No, she's gonna take half that couch.
Hold on, wait.
That's a
Marcus.
genuine leather couch.
Hold
It's
on.
not that you
That's
can buy it
leather.
again.
I'll let her get that couch. She can have
Hello,
that couch.
but no, Marcus. My question is: do you believe that this woman is paying for your past relationships?
I know, because I'm doing. No, I don't think so at all.
So have you always? Hold on, I got you. Have you always been against marriage?
I need you to look at the screen when you're doing that. I need you to look at us when you do it.
Have I always been against marriage? I'm not against marriage, not at all.
Have you ever been married? Have you ever been married?
Personally, for me personally, I just don't. It doesn't drive me.
Are you divorced or have you ever been married?
I've never been married. No.
Okay.
Trey, help us out, Trey.
No.
Hold on.
I just never. It just doesn't drive me. I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like I would never be like, yo, I just want to get married so bad.
So you never wanted to get married.
I want to be with my girl, but like the marriage part of it just doesn't.
You're not answering my question.
Get it.
At any point in your life that you want to be married?
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay, all right. That's the starting point. When did that feeling go away?
When I understand how people are.
2020.
Give me like an age range, like a year.
When Andrew Tate came on the internet?
No. When like actual real shit happened, I was like, I don't know, 30.
30. Okay. So before 30, you wanted to get married.
Yeah.
And then you became 30, real relationships. You found out the women you was messing with was trifling. And you said, oh crap, these women are trifling. And that made you not want to get married.
Not necessarily that I want to get married, but no one's gonna force me to do it.
So you want to get married or you don't want to get married?
No. Okay. I will get married. I would get married, but no one. It has to feel right for me to do that.
Okay. So what can she do to make you feel right?
No. He has to feel it himself. He has to.
There's not a specific thing. That's not a specific thing. It just has to be.
It's a fairy tale. That's the point. If it's listen, if you can't say, okay, if she do X, Y, and Z, and this will make me feel that she's qualified to be my wife, it's a fairy tale.
Marcus. No. Hold on, Marcus. If I was to say you can write on a piece of paper right now, a little notepad, and say, hey, everything is yours. Everything is mine. All my debt is mine. All your debt is yours.
And we've talked about this before. Me and her.
And you can write that on.
And she's cool with it. She's fine with it.
Okay.
Like,
you can literally write that on a piece of paper, and that's called a prenup. Shout out to Mr. Prenup. And you can say, hey, all my debts and all the things that we have, everything. We're gonna start off from what's today?
It is what it is. Like I told you, she makes more money than me.
Okay, on July 21st, we get married. Everything that we accumulate
just to make her happy, would I do it? No, I'm not gonna do it.
Why?
Because I'm not at that place.
Wait.
What?
You feel like she's not worthy of being your wife?
No, bro. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but that whole marriage
real quick, real quick. Is it a possible? Do you think? What is the likelihood you think she'll ever see this? You think it's very low?
For her, she'll never. At some point she'll be like, "I'm out."
No, I'm saying no. Do you think she'll ever see this, or is like safe for us to? You can speak freely.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm curious. I really do think that it's not. I think that it's her, right? I think that's the reason that
I don't think he's
being honest with us about. He said, "Oh, she's great." No, there's something there that makes him not want to do this.
But hold on, Mark. I'm not gonna disagree.
I think it's Marcus.
Hold on, I'm not gonna disagree with you, but it ain't got nothing to do with her.
I don't agree with that.
It has Monk. Trust me, it has everything to do with him. He done already exposed and told y'all why he is the way he is, and it's simply the past, his past experiences. That's all it is, bro.
Nope. He's never been divorced.
It ain't about, bro. The nigga, bro.
He spoke about his past.
Bro, you not gonna listen to what he said, man. That's crazy.
He's pointed to finance. He's been pointing to finances this entire time.
No. This is real shit. If you with somebody, I was with someone.
Fired up the women.
We got a house together with all this shit, and one day I would have never imagined.
What do you mean you got a house together?
No.
What do you mean you got a house together?
Man, drop this. Let me see. I got
Did you rent? Did you rent a house? No. Did you rent a house or you bought a house?
We bought a house.
Okay. Okay. Keep going.
And then actually, know what? No, let me be real. She bought a house. She bought a house.
Oh, okay.
I was there.
This is crazy.
It was a whole thing. I'm gonna be real with you.
Was your name on the deed or
it
something
was
like that?
One day, and that's when I was younger. That's why I bought my own house. Like,
He
fuck
was
that
30.
shit.
This is
That's
Y'all
what
let
it
the
is.
man tell the story.
But like I would have never imagined this girl would have ever did what she did.
Yeah,
Never.
chicks is like
So
that.
when
But
someone
Hold on, what did she do?
she kicked him out.
she kicked me, she said, "Hey, you gotta get the fuck out," and there was no reason why.
Okay, so is that a past experience and a trauma for you?
Yeah, I guess it was.
Thank you, Mark.
Oh no, Trey.
I thought I was wrong.
Trey.
Mark.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
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 just
wait.
admitted it.
Mark,
No,
where's the
no,
flag?
hold on, Mark. Hold on, y'all might have a conversation with Mark. Mark, a
Mark, don't do
man
this.
literally just agreed with me, and you're telling me I'm wrong.
Yes, you're wrong. You're wrong. So
Next
hold
question.
on. Marcus.
Well, I
Mark,
can't,
don't do
bro. This
Mark,
nigga.
don't do this, Mark.
Marcus, what was your investment on that house?
Thank you. Thank you, Mark.
We did everything together.
No,
Thank you.
You said the house. It was in her name.
It was in her name.
She gave the
We had a
paperwork and all
down
that.
payment together. We bought everything together. We did all that shit.
What was your
Thank
investment
you.
into that?
That's
It's
it
still
right
his
there.
past experience, regardless.
The same
No,
thing,
no,
Mark.
no,
It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot because her dad was a real estate agent. So
See, he had no
wasn't-
investment in that. He's just
It
upset that
don't matter. It's still a past. Hold on, is it not a past experience?
Mark, give up.
quite
Oh my
obviously,
God.
yes, it's a past experience.
The reason we know it's traumatizing.
This is crazy.
Today.
Yo,
Mark, why,
I'm telling
why,
you.
Mark? He gave you the answer
No, he didn't.
multiple times.
Y'all gotta understand.
From an illogical
right?
and emotional
Y'all gotta understand,
example, what else do you need?
Y'all gotta understand, right? People don't always know themselves. Everybody's not as introspective as we think they are. So when we ask them questions and they give us answers, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're telling us exactly what the issue is. Right? I understand that they might
cool.
think
I
that's
would
the
agree with
issue.
you, Mark.
We're gonna go with the
No,
line.
no, 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 hold on, no. Hold on, hold on. It's Month. We didn't. The man literally said because of my past experiences and trauma, and you gonna tell this man that is not.
But he
No,
And
y'all
is,
said
is
that.
that the past experience or the trauma that he's scared of?
no, he even said
No, I believe it's like I believe it's more. I believe it's not just that woman, but I believe it's a collective trauma from multiple experiences. But go ahead, Edie, man.
Well, y'all let me
Y'all
prove
not
that it's
listening.
her. I can prove it's her.
No, Mark, y'all are not listening. Marcus is saying both of y'all are right. He said, I got past trauma and she ain't, and it's her too. He telling y'all that it's both. That's why he agreeing with both of y'all. So
It's
it's
not
not
the-
woman.
I don't think
Marcus,
it's the
ain't
past
that
trauma.
right?
Like we all done been through it with most of us have been through it with a chick.
No, ain't this right, Marcus? What I'm saying that both of them got a point.
Month. This nigga said this woman. Hold on, no. Listen, this nigga said I've been with a woman 5 years and she is everything.
He lied.
Hold on. Stay right there. No, stay right there.
Go ahead.
Hold on. What else can a woman be when she's everything, my nigga?
He lied. You don't know that. You don't. He lied.
Well, hey, that's
Not
his whole
everything.
life then.
Hold on, Marcus.
No. Hey, Mark.
How's
If he
it-
lied, then the problem is that he's a liar.
There
It's
we
still
go.
on him.
Yeah, Marcus.
He been
Marcus,
contradicting himself
how's
since
your
he
woman's
started
temperament?
talking.
I've been fucking
Marcus,
lying my ass
how's your
off.
woman's temperament, Marcus?
No, she's good.
It's wonderful.
I wouldn't say wonderful, but no. All right. So what you trying to? There's no pinpoint thing, bro. It is literally like I just don't. I'm not feeling it right now.
There
Thing
we
is,
go.
one thing. We don't live together yet. We don't live together, and that's the one thing. We have to live together. And I'll be real with you. The dog you saw, fucking bit her. so that's the reason. That's what we're in this shit. Right?
Marcus, you country?
I'm from Mississippi.
Okay.
So all right. So the thing is, I have to get rid of my dog for her to move it.
No, Marcus.
Y'all
No, y'all gotta understand. Look, these are
You
country
gotta throw the
people.
couch. You gotta throw the couch in too.
Anytime a man chooses a dog over a woman, she ain't doing everything right. I don't care what you say.
I gotta get rid of my boy, man.
Hey, this is what the issue is. He got hit him a nice little piece of land, right? He finally got himself up. He
Bro, I'm
feeling
in
good.
Arizona, man. I'm not in Mississippi no more.
But you got your land, right?
I got a crib, yeah.
Yeah, you got your land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got your land, right? You got your dog, and then old girl wanna move in, and that don't feel comfortable because you understand what that come with. That, like, when you buy a house, that's a traumatic situation. You gotta freeze money, right?
Yeah, I mean, I already own my house, so we're good.
But when you bought it the first time, you went through it, right?
Rose, that's you, right?
Yeah.
So you
Straight traumatized.
you froze money. You froze money. You went through the first experience, right?
I want to experience how people are. That's it. That's
But
100%
all
what it
I'm
is.
look, follow me. I understand when you bought the first house, you froze it up. Everything had to be straight. The credit scores had to be straight. You had to put the money down. Everybody had to be straight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That experience is very traumatizing to a person. And then he got himself that situation, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you put yourself with that. This is what the rabbit hole technically means: is you put yourself into a hole to where you don't want to come out, and he doesn't want to come out.
Me here, man.
No,
Sorry.
you don't want to come out. I don't believe you don't want to come out this situation that you're in now. You got your place, you got your dog, you got everything. You don't want to leave this situation because you understand how hard it is to undo and redo this situation.
What situation?
The house.
No, it's my house.
It's your house.
E-Blex
But no,
leading,
she would move in
is
my house.
leading
She
the
moved here.
witness.
So actually,
Um,
I would be in more control of anything. I
No,
guess
you wouldn't. You know that you would have to give up control because you'd get married.
But I bought the house before she would.
It doesn't matter. It still becomes communal property.
He already
But
told
she's
us
willing.
he
She's
don't want
willing
to give up
to
control.
do the whole. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Y'all ain't know.
No, Marcus, let me ask you some questions. Marcus,
This is crazy.
if you could have it your way in your perfect world, would she live with you right now in that house?
Yeah.
You want her with you?
So he ain't traumatized from the house thing. He just don't want to assume the responsibility of actually getting married. He don't want the burden of responsibility, but he wants
I don't.
access to
I don't
her
want
from a marital standpoint. That's what it is. Because if he was so traumatized by the house thing, he wouldn't want to live with nobody, and he wouldn't want anybody to live with him.
Oh no, I understand. That's
But they don't live
life's
with
gonna
him.
happen. Life's gonna happen. I have to
But
live with
no,
someone else.
but that's not what's
It's not
happening now,
fucking talk to me.
Marcus. She doesn't live with you, right?
It's because of the dog. That's it. I know. You can say get rid of the fucking dog because it's not your dog. I get it. It's all good. I get it.
But he's saying he would redo that situation. He would live with
No,
somebody
yeah, I would live.
else.
We would live together like in a heartbeat for sure.
So he ain't that traumatized from what happened. He just
But
don't want to.
but you're not talking about marriage though. I'm not ready for. I would not put a ring unless I feel it. I feel what you.
Marcus, do you think if you guys live together, do you think that will be an important step before marriage for you?
Oh, 100%. It has to. That has
Hey,
to happen.
hey, Marcus, you and the dog live together. What was it that the dog did to be able to get a better commitment than the woman?
He invited me.
That's crazy.
Well,
That's
Marcus,
crazy a dog
Marcus,
bitch
let me
girl.
ask
That's
you
crazy.
this:
I
since
know, right?
we're talking about the dog, have you ever had other puppies or even a cat, a kitten, or a cat?
Y'all asking the crazy questions. I'm asking the good questions. I'm getting somewhere with my shit.
Mark, you was leaned over for the last 2 hours. You was leaned over.
Mark, we put him in a dust pit. 30
Now you want to be
45 minutes ago.
engaged.
We already know he over in the
Damn
dust.
trying to troll.
He knows.
He just said that he thinks it's necessary that they live together before they
You
get
have
married,
to.
right? So
No,
that's
But he
I
just
think that plays a big portion in why he's unsure right now.
y'all thinking something different? Like you have to live with your girl before you
I
commit.
see why she wants to get rid of the dog.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
You must be
obviously other
talking shit
reasons.
about her in front of the dog.
I can't. I wouldn't live with nobody with no fucking dog. I can't stand women with dogs. I hate women with dogs. I'm sorry. It's like, what are you doing? You a man though. It's different, but like, it's not different. But like, what are you doing with a dog? Like, I
No.
can't. I had a
What
woman
it
with a
is-
dog before. She had this big cane Corso.
Yeah.
Oof.
Always that
Oh,
nigga.
that's what this big motherfucker is.
Mm-mm.
I think, in my opinion, you guys should get a puppy.
What?
Get a
What
puppy.
they gonna do with the current dog, E Black?
That's the problem.
I'm trying
That's
to get
the
rid of this
problem.
motherfucker. What are you talking about, yo?
Y'all both should raise a puppy in that household.
No. There will be no dogs in this house. Like no more. No more.
No more dog. So that's the one.
No.
You a
That's
one
it.
dog man.
He don't even like his dog.
Well, I gotta get rid of my dog now. So shit. Like I can't. I'm not getting another dog.
Hold up, was that your dog, or did you inherit that dog?
No, this is my dog.
Told you it came with the couch.
He did match the couch.
How'd you get that dog? How'd you get that dog? How'd
I
you
bought
get
it.
You bought him?
A puppy?
How
Yeah.
much?
How much? He's what is it, like 300, 400, something like
A
that.
$300 dog.
Yeah.
Hey, hold
Was it
on.
from a past
Hey,
relationship?
Marcus, real quick. How long ago was it when he bit her?
Yeah, y'all don't chill us. 4 years ago.
and what'd you do about it?
What do you mean what I did about it?
Did you do anything? Did she have to seek medical help? Like what happened? Was it
Oh,
bad?
yeah, she went and got stitches.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I mean, should probably be talking.
What kind of dog is that again? It's like a box or something.
Nah, he's a. Hey, let's
He
stop
don't
talking
know.
about Columbine.
He don't know.
Let's get this out here.
I
Hey
mean,
man,
you
y'all
done
trying to get me in
already-
trouble or something like that?
You already in trouble. You already in trouble because if she ever watched this stream, I don't see y'all relationship lasting too much longer. That's the scary
Yeah.
part. But I really came up here because if this was the other way around, like this stream would have been going crazy on a woman that has a
Thank
man
you. Thank you, Rose.
that has she has a man that's everything to her, and he probably wants to marry her, and she doesn't. If that man stayed with her, this stream will be going crazy.
Now,
Like, y'all-
but you lying though. I didn't. I just said I would.
No,
Like, I wanna be with her.
but before for about 30 minutes straight, you were saying that you wouldn't.
No,
but
no.
y'all-
I said it was the marriage thing. I
Right,
think
that's
that's
what
the only one that got me. Is the one that
that's what-
said, "Hey, we have to live together first." That's it. Literally, that's it. That's it. We gotta live together first.
The current young lady.
What's
that
the
you're
longest
dating.
time y'all spent together?
Huh?
What's the longest time y'all spent together?
You mean like at one time?
Yes.
Shit, man. I don't know. A couple weeks.
With the dog.
Yeah. I'll come back to my house. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you'll go to her house. She don't come to your house no more.
She comes. I just put them outside.
Okay, so she only come for short periods of time. Nothing
Yeah,
overnight.
Yeah. No
Did
overnights. Sure.
You said no overnights.
No. I'll go to her house. Stay at her house.
Okay. So the
I
situation
need a
is
song,
very
Scam.
complicated.
I need
Yeah.
a song, Scam.
No, it's Hey, where Rose go? Rose. The married men and the single men threw our dust. It's time for the women to go ahead and dust him off.
She bounced out. She's like this. Yeah.
That is very interesting. Like his woman hasn't stayed the night at his house in how long?
4 years.
4 years she hasn't stayed the night at his house.
He red pill for no reason. He just practicing.
What you talking about, man? Yo. Hey,
Red pill is supposed to be about
our relationship
dudes
gonna
getting
last.
beat up by women.
Our relationship's gonna last to the end of time, and then you guys gonna be talking to me about it.
I believe you. No, trust me. I believe you. I think she's gonna stay with you and she's gonna entertain your bullshit.
That's not bullshit.
It is bullshit, man.
So what? Okay, so in your world, how would this work?
In my world, I would exert dominance over my household. I would ensure that the animal that I love would be taken care of, and the woman I love is taken care of, and everything would be made whole.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot of times it don't work that way. because I mean that would be dope. That'd be dope as fuck. If I was like, yo, hey, I'm sorry, he got you, but I'm the man. Come on in. Hey, hey, sometimes it just don't work that way. But,
how does she feel about the dog? How does she feel about the dog on the furniture?
So what?
How does she feel about the dog on the furniture?
Oh, she doesn't care about.
Does she have a pet?
She does, yeah.
What kind of pet?
She got a little Yorkie.
Exactly. See, this is what it is.
And I got a bull mastiff. So.
Yeah, and he smells it on her, and yeah.
No, I don't.
Is it a female? Is it a female?
My dog?
No, her dog.
Yeah.
And he's a male.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And she's a black woman, right?
But to be honest with you, I'm looking to give him to find a new home for him.
No, you don't have to. It's
no.
your attitude. Like it's your energy that's feeding into him.
And that could be it.
Exactly.
But you know what? It was a big mistake for me to get a big ass dog.
No,
Yeah.
it's not about. It's not about that.
Sometimes you gotta realize some shit, bro. Like it not everything is right. And for me, but the thing is, I will not get him into. He has to go to the right home,
bro. It's
Hold on,
not.
how old is he? How old is he?
No,
he's 5.
And you trying to give an old dog and you being picky? That's like the red pill niggas. Like he hit the wall. The dog hit the wall. You trying?
Man, you don't hit the wall, man.
Hit the right family.
No.
Hit the wall, man. Shut up,
Marcus. This is
no. He's not red. He's beige pill, the same color as that dog in that couch.
Yeah.
You don't even get to be red pill.
No, it's literally about him and a dog. Like this is exactly I think somebody said about like women and their dogs. If the women don't train a dog to like anybody, it's the same
I
thing.
didn't train him to hate nobody. Shit.
It's not that your energy, bro.
I got good energy. People like.
I know you got good energy, but
people love me, man.
I'm telling you.
I ain't trying to. Oh shit!
I'm telling you.
Come on, hey.
I'm
like,
telling you.
Like,
She smells.
Head, dog?
She smells like her little
Hey, Cam.
York.
Come on, man.
Has he ever produced a
No, his nuts got cut off after he bit.
Okay, so he's okay.
Yeah, he's sterile, bro. He ain't got nothing in him.
But I'm just saying, like, he associates her with the smell of her dog.
I mean, I don't think that's what it was, but okay, I'm gonna go with that.
In my opinion, that's what it is. And I'm not no dogologist, but
Hey, me
I
either.
think that's what it is. And then not only that, the energy of like like taking over, being putting as like her favorite position on the couch may be a certain way. It's a lot of possession stuff that's going on.
He could have got a little jelly.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is. He got to go.
No,
Y'all,
he don't
y'all,
have
like,
to.
I gotta
no,
get my
he
boot.
don't. He has to. How about this? He has to be retrained. Are you willing to retrain him?
Hey, let's talk
He's
about
not
y'all,
willing.
man. Shit. Hey, what about y'all women? God damn, man.
No, we got.
Yeah, I'm ugly. I can't get no women.
Yeah,
talking about the
Scam
bitches
ain't
y'all
even got.
fucking.
Hey,
Hey,
get
I
on.
I
Hey,
can't
Marcus,
get
get on Scam. He ain't got half the issues you got.
Hey, I
Can't
we
get 'em.
already talked about mine. Let's talk about yours.
Yeah, Scam.
Where's your bitch
What's
at?
up with you, Scam?
I told you I'm fat and broke.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't got no money. I can't even iron the wrinkles out my forehead. I ain't got no. Can't afford to.
Bro, where you at in the garage?
Hmm? No.
He in a 4-bedroom house,
Sure.
living lovely, man. This food scam has been.
Man, I
tricking
live in
him.
the attic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
I'm poor. I'm on Section 7.
My, I've actually met him. He lying to everybody.
You broke
E-Black, you saw me and I was trying to spit at the ladies and they said, you ain't 6 figures and 8. I showed my W-2s. Said, yes, I almost make 6, and they wouldn't take it.
I don't know. I think Scam likely is an alpha male.
I stepped up to her and I said, baby, I'm going to protect and provide for you. And she said, no,
Scam
I want to put
No,
you
this is
in.
what scam. This is what scam is. This is what scam. This is what scam. This is
Say
my
what's up,
honest.
big bro. What's the word?
Hey,
What's up, Mark? What's up, Scam?
Hey, yo.
This
I
is the
wanna know,
honest.
hey, what's your
Wolfpack, don't try to bail him out.
The polygamy.
Don't
I
jump
ain't
in the
even
dust
say
pit.
nothing. I ain't even say nothing. I ain't even say
Don't
nothing.
jump in the dust pit. Don't do
I
it.
just walked in the room, scam. Damn, bro, I didn't say nothing.
Hey, what's y'all take on the polygamous shit?
No, fuck that, Marcus.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet for that. Nah,
It's a bunch of bullshit.
I'm not sharing no pussy. Nah, it's quiet. No, that's my
Wait,
girl. That's my girl. I'm not sharing.
Wolf.
Not on that
What?
end. Not on that end.
Obviously, we're not talking about that.
You said polygamous. Meaning I'm not
Wolf.
fucking nobody else but my
Wolf. We not talking about that, nigga.
Yeah,
Wolf, we
stop
not
bringing your
on
trauma
that.
from past relationships on us, yo.
Shut up,
we
Mark.
talking about men and multiple women.
I said still no. I don't want to share. I'm not sharing myself. She shouldn't share herself as well. That's what I'm saying, Mark. Damn, bro.
All right. I got you. I mean,
I'm an old head, Mark. Fuck my old head.
Hey, that's a big.
But you got 42 bodies.
Y'all talking about the red?
I got 44 bodies, nigga. Yeah.
Everybody with the money.
I was outside.
He been busy. He been busy.
And my girl should be cool with it. That's what I want to know. What's your,
But no, scam is one of those dudes who like this is my honest opinion. Scam wears like Steve Harvey suits.
God no.
He
Absolutely
one of them.
no.
No. Like I don't mean he literally wears it. I don't mean he literally wears it. Steve Harvey suit. He cut his clothes like he just has that Steve Harvey vibe. Like,
No, I wear fitted stuff. I don't wear.
No. He got that Robert Townsend vibe, nigga. That's the media man here.
Yeah. Like
Robert Townsend is the man.
He like this is my honest opinion.
Media man.
This is my honest opinion.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Wolf.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Bro, and I shouldn't even be saying it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Sleeping with 40-something women is not a flex, bro.
I never said it was.
I was at that before I even got out of high school. You tripping.
Okay, I could have had more than that. But
what I'm saying is you sitting up talking about you outside like you really him. My nigga, chill out, bro. Quit doing it.
I am him though.
Wolf.
I'm Timothy Hamilton. That's why
Wolf,
I am.
let me ask you, Wolf, do you even own a suit?
No, I don't. I don't wear suits. Suits. I don't like suits. They hot, they stuffy. I don't wear suits.
I asked you that because I know you didn't own a suit, nigga. But go ahead,
nigga. I don't want to wear a suit because suits are hot and stuffy.
That's because you bad built, nigga.
No, he got a FUBU jogging suit.
I'm definitely not bad built at all. Not at all.
Do you remember like off the top of your head number 38?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a weirdo.
Yes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
He's gonna lie, man. He's gonna lie, bro. He's gonna lie.
For what? Lie for what? I like the woman I sleep with. That sounds crazy.
Hold on, Will Stack. How many of those 48 have been on that queen mattress?
Probably like 7.
Where you be fucking at then?
No, nigga, I go to their house, man. Duh. Or I go to the hotel. I go to their house, though. I go to their house. Nigga.
Okay.
The fuck, nigga? What? How, Sway? You don't have all the answers, Sway. You don't have all the answers, man.
What's gonna happen when one of these girls find that list in your diary?
I don't keep a diary. I'm an old nigga. I don't keep a diary. I don't write nothing down. It's in my head. Exactly. Now you quiet. You don't got no words for that, man. Right? See,
It's
bro,
in your phone. I know what's in your phone.
No, it's not in my. It might. Mine. Why you? What are you doing right now? Why you telling, bro? You're telling right now.
Hey,
Stop being a snitch, man. Damn, bro. What the fuck?
42 women is 3 women for 14 years, right?
He said 44.
Cool.
I definitely said 44.
14.7.
And I fuck with mad females too. Scam likely. Spanish, black, Jamaican, African, bad women. They wasn't all bad, but most of them was bad though.
I personally don't. I really don't.
How many ugly?
Personally.
You say how many uglies? I'd say probably like I wouldn't say strictly ugly. I would say like 3 or 4. They was like I'll say like 17 of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be at these Olympics. I'm not gonna be there. I would rather just go to the beach
Versus going to the Blister Dick Olympics.
Whoa.
You're gonna see a dude with an IV in his arm. Man, I slept with 300. You found out number 266 is dead.
That's first of all, the women I fuck with, they normally are very like, respectable about their bodies. They normally don't fuck with mad niggas. Women I fuck with.
How you gonna feel respect when they handed it over to you,
bro?
You know what, Scam? You got it, bro. You got it. I almost said something crazy, but I'm not gonna say it. You got it, Scam. You got it, bro. You got it.
Wolf Stacks, how many of the bodies was virgins?
Probably one. Probably like one or two.
How many had under like 5 bodies?
I don't know. I never asked them about their bodies. I don't know.
How did you verify this? Excuse me, woman.
Okay, so I
Let's see your W3s.
Matter of fact, it's not about me right now. Let's watch the video. It's not about me. It's not about me at all.
We not watching no video. We watching you, my nigga. we are.
Whatever video this is, I don't want to see that.
So,
this nigga had a whole pack of cigarettes. It's about you, my nigga. It's about you, my nigga.
So was 41 bodies not a flex, or should be more than 41?
Trey said it should be more than 41.
Okay.
Nah, it's
No,
not.
no, that's not what I'm saying, Mark. I only said that because Wolf just be bragging like he really be. Come on, bro. Like,
because I am that nigga, bro.
Like, bro, you
I
really
work out, nigga. I am. You got
Bro,
your personal opinion. That's cool for me.
Bro, we literally was
Bitches
doing
love
push.
me.
Hold on, bro, real quick. Bro, we were doing push-ups on stream together, nigga. You only did 87, my nigga.
You're lying.
I'm lying.
You're lying. 25 times of the 100. You just got me fucked up, bro. Bro, Trey. 25 times of the 100. 25 times of the 100.
Bro?
No, it's not.
He's like, oh, you're not doing them right. You're not doing. Like,
no, it's not.
My
real
chin,
push-up. No, stop. Time out.
No, my chin touched the ground. Oh, you're not doing them right. You're not getting all the way down. My chin touched the ground 100 times. You sound crazy right now, Trey. No, bro. I did 100.
Arch was your back,
easy.
though. I arch was the back.
You want to
My
bet?
back was straight.
How much you? Hold on. How much you want to? Hold on, sir. How much you want to bet? No. Hold on. We on stream. How much you want to bet you were not doing full range of motion?
I was doing full range. My back was
How
straight.
much?
I was going all the way down.
The stream is still up. How much you want to bet?
We can bet a little half a yard, a little half a man, little 50 ball. But hold on, but not tonight though, because
you done already made the bet, sir. Nope.
No,
You already made
no. I said the bet is real. I'm saying give me till tomorrow to put the money on my card so I can pay you if I lose. I don't ask bet. I never ask bet. I never ask bet you, Trey. Like I bet somebody didn't pay you. Did that ever happen, Trey? Yes or no?
Listen, I'm going to find this.
No, answer the question.
Listen.
Have I ever asked bet?
Listen, but what I'm saying is I'm gonna let the men on the panel decide. I'm gonna find that video. I'm gonna let the men on the panel decide whether you doing a full range of motion or not.
Nah, let's do a fresh one. Let's do a fresh one, Trey. Yeah, for a 50 ball. Yeah, for a 50
hold on.
ball.
So you
yeah,
listen.
For a 50
I haven't listened.
bomb.
I'm my right hand of God. I'm literally injured right now. Watch this.
I didn't know.
I haven't
I didn't know that, bro.
No, listen. Listen, bro. Watch it. I'm gonna prove you. I'm really injured in real life. Hold on.
No. I wouldn't do that, Trey. I wouldn't. Nah,
No,
bro,
nigga, look. What is this?
That's crutches.
I'm on crutches for real in real life. So listen. I haven't worked out about over a month. I hadn't did a push-up, nothing. So are we down to bet? I can still do more push-ups you and I ain't worked out at all. Is that a bet? On stream.
I wouldn't do that.
No, nigga, no, on stream.
I wouldn't do that, bro.
Nigga, on stream.
And I said no. I'm not.
Why you backing down?
When you get healthy, we could do it.
Nigga, no, nigga. Right now, with me unhealthy, nigga, I still smoke you. Nigga.
I'm not doing that.
You already said you want to bet.
I said when you healthy.
Why you backing out? Nigga, bro. In shape, bro. In shape, you don't even want to see me, nigga. Like, let's not even. Come on, bro. I'm gonna beat you out of shape.
Trey, you sound crazy. I'm not no bad built nigga. You sound crazy.
He's trying to help you out.
I'm not
Trey.
fat. I'm not out of shape. You sound crazy.
Listen, if you beat me, I'll sell you 500, nigga, to your 50.
Go ahead, take that.
He said trade.
500. Listen, if you win, I'm gonna send you on my kids. Month RVP. I will send you 500, nigga, out to your 50.
I believe you. I'm saying
No. Do you want to bet, nigga?
Bro,
let's bet.
Nah, I don't do that. I'm not trading.
I'll send no. 600.
No, nigga, still no. When you get healthy,
700.
holler when you're healthy.
For your 50?
Holler when you healthy,
your
nigga.
50.
Holler when you healthy.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Your pride,
bro. Holler when you healthy, bro. I'm not no fat nigga. I work out every day. I'm not fat. I'm good. My shit good. When you healthy, bro, I love you. I love you, Trey. When you healthy, bro.
800.
No, I'm not. I said no. No, I said no.
800 to your $50.
I'm not doing it. I'm still not doing it, bro.
This is crazy work.
I'm still not doing it.
I've never
still
seen
not
that.
doing it. I'm built
Are we at
different.
the
I'm built
Dusty
different. I'm
Point?
not doing that.
Mhm.
Not doing
Are
that.
we at the Dusty?
Hey, your boy Wolf got morals, man.
We've been at the dust
I'm
pit.
not doing that.
Hey, Wolf got morals.
Get you a shovel.
I don't need money. I don't need money like that. Nigga, it ain't that bad. I'm cool. Nah, nigga, when you get healthy, nigga, see me when you healthy.
Scam, your boy Wolf took
See me when you healthy, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus,
bro.
you
When
can chill out,
healthy,
man.
you heal, bro. You healthy, see me. Then you can do it then, but not now. Nigga.
Mark.
Nah.
Yo, Wolf Stacks done saved Marcus like a motherfucker.
Wolf.
Good, thank you. Take the fucking eye off me.
On my daughter, I wouldn't do no shit like that, nigga. I don't give a fuck what it is. When you get healthy, see me then.
Man, you
Then
weak
we
as
can do
hell, nigga.
I guess.
Nigga, I seen you doing push-up. We got the video, nigga. I'ma find it.
And you
too.
capping. And I did my shits flat too. Flat. 20 back to back. Copy that. No, we not doing that, Trey. I did my shits straight.
Cool. Hey, Wolf, race me in a mile then.
No.
Scam look like he can do a sub 6.
Scam. Scam be having no Diddy. He got his head in the camera, but he just slipped up one day, and the nigga had a white beat on. He stood up, nigga. No cap, dude. You can tell dude be in the gym.
You saw the rolls hanging off.
You niggas been flirting with Scam all night.
No. What I did, don't do that, man. What a nigga did was what I did was telling the people that Scam is scamming right now. I'm gonna tell you like that.
E Black saw me in real life. I had rolls hanging. It was on the elevator.
Man,
I had rolls
Scam, shut up,
on the next floor.
Scam head aerodynamic. He can run that sub 6.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Nah, I can't do no sub 6.
I do the bike. I don't run. I
say
do the
all
bike.
that,
I'm
but
not doing that. I'm doing the bike. I'm not running at all. I'm doing
And I'm old. No, sub 6 is flying.
They was doing that when I was in military school.
Well, yeah, you're talking 15, 6-year-olds.
In military school?
17, yeah.
Yeah, like 17, 18.
Yeah, I was doing that when I was younger, for sure.
Nigga, I ain't never done a sub 6. Nigga, what the fuck y'all niggas talking?
Best I ever ran was 602. I can never get under that 6.
Nigga, I'm a high jumper, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas? Y'all endurance runners. Y'all niggas is endurance runners.
Man, you
Shit,
can't
cross country
jump your
ass
car.
niggas.
5.7. Yeah, my fastest was 5 points. When I was playing football and basketball, my shit was 5.7. That was my. When I was in high school, my shit was 5.7.
You're 40.
5.7 what?
40 was a 5.7.
The sprint. No, a
No,
sprint.
that's slow as hell, nigga.
I said a sprint. No, a sprint. The 20-yard sprint, 5 to 7 is nice. That's actually a good speed.
Oh, 20, a 20-yard split.
I said sprint. I said a sprint. A
A 5.7 40 is bad. So a 20.
Back you all the way up, son.
What the hell you was doing on the tape?
20-yard sprint, Wolf. And what do they use?
Can't even get the water fast enough in
Man,
5.7.
niggas don't even do no 20-yard sprint, bro. I think it's a goofy, bro.
A 20-yard sprint at 5 something. Right? Were you offensive lineman?
Not even. You can't be the water boy because you won't get the water fast enough. At
What
5.
was a D tackle?
I was a wide receiver.
You was a defensive tackle.
Doing 5, 6.
No, I was a right. I'm not even that
Marcus,
big. was a wide receiver. That's what I was my
Marcus,
position.
transfer of dust.
Yeah.
Pass the dust on to the left. A wide receiver running a 5'7", 20.
20.
Not even a 40.
20.
I never said a 5'7", 20. I said a 5'7".
Wolf, you the dumbest nigga ever.
Yeah, bro. Trey, come on, bro. You gotta.
Did you just hear what you said, bro?
He said a 5'7".
A 5'7", 20-yard dash, bro.
Not even a 40.
My nigga, you tripping.
Hey, I can roll on my back. And
No,
like-
literally, physically, he was tripping. That might be why I took him so damn long.
I can
Let's
somersault
Hey,
down
hey,
5'7".
hey, I think I probably hit a 6.
Wolf,
So
what
you
you
don't know how
said?
you don't. Very fast. I'm still fast now,
5'7".
but it's cool. It's cool.
You couldn't push that wheelchair no faster than that. Trey, race this man on with them crutches.
Nah,
That's a better bet. Just 5'7".
This must be autism. This must be autism. This-
And I'm slow.
Y'all niggas are stupid, bro.
I can run long distance. I cannot sprint.
I am. Hold on. So hold on. So who will put money up to race against me? Who put money up to do that?
That 5'7".
Money on Trey.
No, I'm asking a question. I'm not asking about the 5'7". Who will put money up to race against me? Though? Who will put it up
I'll put money on
to
Trey.
race against me?
I'll say Trey with the crutches.
And what distance?
No, I'm not doing that. He's injured. That's goofy. I'm saying
If you
when
ran a 5'7", I think you're
Bro,
more
I'm
injured
gonna
than
keep it gangster right now, bro. I'm 45 years old, nigga. I can run a 4.5 40 healthy. That's a fact.
okay.
In it, bro,
Okay,
that's
so-
NFL niggas running that, bro. No cap.
Never run a
so
4.5.
how far you think I can run?
No, bro. No. You said how fast, bro. We talking about 100.
Yes,
we talking about a sprint.
So how fast you think I could sprint my sprint? That's what I'm asking you, Trey.
Oh, so are we talking about 100-meter, 40-yard dash? What we talking about?
We could do a 40-yard dash. The
Wolf,
40,
I don't give you
40-yard.
over a 5'4".
Facts.
Hey,
Hey, Mud, I agree with you, my nigga.
he don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm a fast nigga. So I listen.
So what's your fastest 40 ever?
3.6.
Oh my god.
Lightning bolt.
Hey, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Shit.
Wolf, you be mixing white and brown or something? What you doing over there?
Hey,
I believe it,
Wolf.
man. I
My
believe that.
fast, bro. Deion
believe that
Sanders,
shit.
bro. Deion Sanders can't even run a 3.6, bro.
I
In his
believe
prime.
In my youth, that was a 3.6. And when I was like 18, 19, 3.6.
There's no
Hold on, watch this,
Bro.
watch
You
this.
know
Watch
who
this.
thought this
No,
is?
watch this. Hold on, watch this. Watch this.
30 now.
Okay, hold on.
When I was
Hold on.
18,
So, Wolf,
I was.
I don't know. I believe the fucking
Wolf. If you ran a 3.6 in the 40, right?
in the combine.
What did you run in the 100? What's your fastest 100 meter? Mine.
No,
I'm not even. I'm
Trey,
gonna
I
tell you
never
mine
got
after
that
you tell me
far.
yours. What's your fastest 100?
Trey, I never got that far. I'm saying when I was in high school. 3.6
Hey,
was my
got that
highest.
far.
Hey, bro. Hey,
So
just
look,
Google.
my fastest.
Hey, Google that shit
Wolf,
real quick.
Wolf, my fastest 100 is like a 10.3.
Oh man, you said he didn't get that far.
So that's like. Is
He
that
didn't make
like?
it past the first 20 yards.
Hey,
It's people
if you want a
5.7
threesome, your coach say, you know what, bro, you don't need to run no more. I don't even want to see what you do.
I said in my youth, and I was 18. I'm 39 right now. So of course, it's not that right
If you
now.
ran
I was
3-something,
18.
you would be
I
in the
was
NFL
18.
regardless of how
Nigga.
good you were.
No, he would be in the, at
Mom,
the
you
Olympics.
sound crazy,
But
bro.
next
No,
week he would
nigga,
be
I
at the
didn't.
Olympics.
Hold on. Mom, you
He
sound
would-
crazy.
if he ran a
If you
3.6,
ran a 3.6, you would be the fastest human being to ever walk.
Bro,
if he ran a 3.6, he would be exempt from the Olympics. They just posted
Yeah, like-
and give him and send him the medal.
Combine, they
in the
be
You'd
mail.
be drug tested, all of that. You'd have been drug tested in high school if you.
No, he'd be drug tested, and they would want to know what he's taking.
Hey Wolf, real quick. You do know if what you're saying is true, that you're actually faster than Usain Bolt.
Yep. I believe it, man. Fuck that.
I'm saying I was 18. I'm 39. That's not this. I don't have that speed now. I'm slow as fuck.
No. Wolf. Let me say it one more. No, Wolf. Let me say it one more time. Listen. If you at 18 years old, if you ran a 3.6 in the 40, you were faster than Usain Bolt, nigga.
He got Bolt in his name.
Do you know who Usain Bolt is?
Yes, the fastest runner on earth. Yes, I know who you.
So, do you ever think at any time of your life that you were faster than him?
No.
I just looked it up on Chat.
Maybe.
I just looked it up. If he ran a 3.6, if he ran a 100, he would be running a 9-second 100.
See, this is the reason why you should be
a 9-second.
I love me some internet.
Yeah, you read it from the computer. You could Google that shit, bro.
A 9-second 100.
I think he would be in the 8s if he ran a 3.6.
Fast. It was the quickest human being, and then just do it. Go a couple checks below that, then you're good.
So hold on. So Mark, would you race me for 100, for 100 or like 200-300? Would you make race me for that? And I put my own money up.
Hey, Wolfstack, if you ran a 3.6,
no. Hold on. I'm asking Mark the question.
No, if you ran a 3.6,
would you race me
just to see you run a 3.6.
Mark's way younger than me.
No,
would you race for 300?
No, I'm not racing you.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I want to see something. Like,
if you run a 3.6, I'll just send you the money. I'll send you the medal
I
too.
said at 18, scam. Not today, nigga. I'm not running that.
If you pull up the video, you running a 3.6, I'll send you a medal.
So Wolf, you're gonna double after. Hold on, sir. After I told you that if you ran a 3.6, that you would be faster than Usain Bolt. E Black literally pulled up ChatGPT and said that means you would run a 9-second 100. You're still doubling down. And you're gonna admit to us that you were faster than Usain Bolt.
I said
at 18.
I said no.
You were faster than Usain Bolt. At any point in your life, were you faster than Usain Bolt, sir?
I think I was my fastest at 18. I'm not gonna. I was fast. I was really fast at 18.
Wolfstacks, what we're saying is go back inside of your mind, right?
How do we get from
pull that? What's that thing they got at the at the casino that they pull? Pull the slot again and come up with a new time.
I wish I had a tomato in my hand. I definitely hit with my tomato.
That's what you need to do. Go come up with a new random time for us, please.
Hey, no, listen. Hey, I bet a whole bunch of bitches believe the shit you saying right now. I bet a whole bunch of shit.
You know whose fault this is? It's them 44 women. It's their fault.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, this motherfucker fast as hell. That's what the bitches be saying.
Wolfstacks, you got somebody you can call that?
This nigga scam is a hating ass nigga. Not, bro, it's almost 4 in the morning, so no, I had nobody call.
Well, not right yet. You have somebody that can confirm.
Them 44 women are encouraging this cabinetry.
I have somebody I can confirm. Matter of fact, my parents can confirm that, but it's 4 in the morning. They both sleep.
Hold on. I had some super chats I never read. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me get these super chats.
These niggas is haters.
All right, real quick, man. Nita with the $20. She said back then the sun, moon, and stars were used to measure time. Read Genesis 1. Boy, I missed this a long time ago. Read Genesis 1-14. There also were night watches, originally 3 in the Old Testament, evening, middle, morning watch. Later, 4 under Roman influence. All right, Wolfstacks came a way out back, said, for the stream, bro, appreciate it. Power Woman Exception said, shout out to the panel, all cammed up, put some color in the chat. T King said, with $2, she makes more money. She don't want to marry his ASS, talking about Marcus. Yeah, she talking about you, brother. My nigga Trip, what it do? Trip with the $2. This show been funny at tonight. Talking about Wolf. Bro, you know what, bro. My nigga, you the honest nigga ever in history, bro. In history, nigga.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. For real, I'm not.
Genesis, what book of the Bible says a man can run 3.6?
She said, "Hey, let me look it up."
Jesus ain't even running 3.6.
Jesus running 3.16.
Oh, look, on water, nigga. On Jesus on water, nigga. Like, nigga.
The book
That
of
nigga with the wooden
Galapation.
Galapation is crazy.
With the wooden shoes.
Galapation is crazy.
He ain't running, he galloping. He got like
Yo.
horsepower up behind him. Galloping. Galloping.
I don't think my car can do 3.6, nigga. I don't think my car can do 3.6.
Yeah, he running backwards on the water on the whale, running backwards like.
Hey Wolf. With your
What's up, bro?
with your calculations, right? Are we sure that you actually been with 40-something women? I'm just asking.
Oh, here we go, Trey. Hey, this the fuck should I be talking about?
We got a question.
Hey, you walked into the dust pit. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Fuck it.
You volunteered for the
Yes.
dust pit.
Yeah.
Here's a question: when you were running this fast, did you also use your hands and and push with your feet and hands together, and then just gallop and get that fast pace?
Yep.
No, Genesis.
So on a serious note, I'm gonna ask y'all fellas a question.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Hey, do you think
I'm looking at how fast
that
a
is
horse can run at 40?
that is
I'm
beneficial or for a man to have a high body count?
Beneficial? It depends on what's high to you.
No, I'm gonna say no.
I think a man needs experience. I think he needs enough experience. Personally,
I disagree.
That's okay. So see, Scam. I hold on before Scam me talk.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, no. I got you. Mark, give me 1 second. Let me read this one super chat real quick. Shout out to Robert Platinum. Wolfie probably drink a flight before he takes flight. All right, so real quick, DJ Genesis.
Yes.
Since you're the only woman on the platform. Excuse me, y'all. Would you rather have sex with an experienced man or an inexperienced man?
Experience.
I think that answers your question, Marcus. But go ahead, y'all got it.
So Scam. I'm gonna say that you want them cats that shit happen easy for.
And what type of shit are we talking about?
You know what I mean? Like, hey, you seem very smooth. You know, you do your thing.
I wouldn't say all that, but
Pause.
Yeah,
You seem very smooth.
I mean, I'm just being real.
Attractive.
Hey,
you don't think he talk himself out of it, Marcus?
Say what?
You don't think he talk himself out of it often?
Out of getting ass? Yeah, 100%.
He'll
turn
I can see him doing that. I can see him doing that.
But I think like for some people who don't got it like that, when it does happen, like and you get through it, you understand very different personalities, and then I think for a man, I think it 100% makes you a better person because then you zero in on what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like you go with all these different chicks, and then you see all these different personalities, and you zero in and like this is like you particularly like this is what I can deal with. You understand what you can deal with for the long term.
I disagree.
Okay. I mean,
you overcomplicating shit, bro. It's not that simple. It's not that hard. You see a chick you like, she's attractive, she's cool. The first thing you like, though, can I fuck her after the first 30 days? If yes, then you might be able to build something with her a long term.
It's not,
but
it's actually
I'm just
Marcus.
It's her turn.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm saying common sense shit, bro. You could talk to her without having sex with her, and she's a nice, good person. She's loyal, she's trustworthy. Then you cool. Outside of that, she's a dub.
The guys will still be on some BS, even if they like are able to do that.
I think anyone.
Yo, stop saying guys. You say bad guys. Say bad.
I think
Nigga,
anyone.
that ain't shit. Say those
Any
men.
dude can have a successful relationship if they agree with whatever the fucking girl tells them. But if you got morals and standards, bro, it's.
I think that'll be a bad relationship ultimately too. I do think that a man needs to be. I mean, and I'm black, right? We black. I think that in most cases,
Really?
Yeah, I actually y'all thought I was Indian.
Scam his ass.
I got
Really?
Indian in my family, but I'm black.
I'm Dominican.
But no, y'all know, like black women, you need to be able to like, you gotta be able to do something with black women. Like they like experience, man. You know, for the most part. I know Scam can get through life with two bodies, but most guys like they want you to be able to know what you're doing as soon as you get there. You know, so
what?
And you got
Ma, are you drunk? Ma, are you drunk, bro?
You know, you are a drunk person asking somebody else if they drunk. That's crazy.
Nigga, I'm not drunk. Nigga, I had water. Nigga,
You drink every night.
Hey, Mike.
I'm not a hair.
Make this make sense.
Try something else, nigga. Try something else. Anyway,
No.
my point is, most men don't want women to have a lot of sexual experience. We don't want that. We want her to be.
That's not what
That's what we're talking about, though.
You said he said experience. He just said experience. We don't want one that's experienced. He just said that.
No.
He's
Hey,
drunk.
Martin Marcus.
Yeah.
Y'all are saying a man got to go out here and have all this experience. And
I'm
let
not
me
saying
get.
everyone. I'm saying like someone like you.
You just gotta know what you're
You
doing.
remind me of my
I'm ugly. I
brother.
can't-
You remind me of my brother. My brother
No,
got
I'm
it
saying,
fucking right.
if you need this experience, let me get. You're going and dating experienced women, correct? They have a high body count, also, correct?
They could.
Or do you want a woman with a low body count? Martin Marcus.
Hold on, say this again. You talking about the ones that we gaining the experience with?
Okay, no, because I'm saying what
type
y'all
of slow shit?
teaching men is they got.
Why are we this old? Talking about body count and old as
we
hell.
know
Huh?
how body count.
How old are y'all?
He
Like,
just
come on,
doing
body
it for
count. We're in our
132.
40s and 30s.
He's doing the exercise. But let's come
We're
on.
in our
bro.
30s and 40s.
We-
body
No,
count.
So what?
no,
So what? We don't want to date.
He's
hoes.
doing
We
an
don't wanna date
exercise.
Y'all,
Let
y'all
him,
need to grow
We're
up.
older men.
You
We
grow
don't
yo,
up,
Troy, can you
y'all.
mute them or something?
No,
He's doing the
we
exercise.
don't want to
Let him
deal with
talk.
hoes.
He's trying to take us
We
where
do
he's
not want to deal with hoes. You know,
That does not
Wolfpack
mean
says
that
no
you
hoes.
don't
Hey
with hoes,
y'all, let them do the exercise, please, respectfully.
And Mike,
Yeah.
Wolfpack says no hoes. You want one with a low body count. Marcus, do you want a woman with a high body count or one with a low body count?
I want low.
You talking about if I could prefer or just
So
in real
she-
life?
Huh?
Which just okay. The woman that you're getting all the experience for,
Yeah.
does she have a high body count? Because I assume it's a woman you're trying to marry and date for a long term. Do you want her to have a lower high body
She
count?
has to have a low.
So if she has a low body count, what do you need all this
I
experience
just
for?
wanted to have a. I just wanted to be
Okay,
normal.
so
I just
so
wanted-
No, she has a very low body count.
Yeah.
And if she marries you, you got 30 years to do backflips, dive bombing, rub the meat around the edges, anything you can think of. Why do you have to have all this experience for this woman? And she has a loaded body count herself.
You don't. The experience for a man is to be able to actually understand a woman, and then understand like
You
how
have
they
your whole
work.
life to understand her, correct?
You have, but sometimes it depends on like if you go on and you if you have sexual experience with girls, you kind of you know them a little bit. You get
Marcus,
to know,
I think he got
you
you
get to
on
know.
this one because you
I don't
red
think so.
pill niggas. He got you red.
And this particular woman, not
No, let me
women
go,
in
let me go.
general, this particular woman, why do
Yeah.
you need experience with these other, I'm talking about vaginas with the curve, vaginas with faux lips in it,
Yeah.
tight, loose? Why do you need all of those for this particular vagina? And you plan on keeping it, and you got all the rest of your life to practice dive bombing and backflips.
But no. It's honestly it's not about that shit. It's about getting to know girls' minds, how they think. Like literally, that's it.
Why do you need these other women that you don't want? Why do you need these other women that you say you don't want?
Okay.
And
So
this is the one you do want. Why do you need to practice on them to deal with this?
like you guys asked me earlier if I wanted to get married. In my whole life, I wanted to get married. In my 20s, I wanted to get married. And in my whole journey, I fucked a lot of bitches. But like my whole thing was to get to know girls. And I fucked up. Apparently it didn't work out a lot.
Marcus, what's a low body count to you? Like, what's your woman's body count got to be under?
I don't know if there's an actual number.
So
Okay,
you
no,
said-
no.
you said you need a low body
give a
count.
gen-
How you gonna
give
say
a
you
gen-
want to have a low body count? You ain't even got a number.
Okay, so this is how I look at it. Can I
It
tell
can
you
be
how I
20
look
to
at
me.
it?
To me, 20 is cool. 20 is cool to me.
Can
20
I
is
can
cool.
I just say this? Is that
Can I tell you-
one?
hold
Hold on.
Can I tell you how I
Like,
look at it?
Genesis, go ahead and fire up the dust. Go
Can I
get
tell
it.
you how I look at
one
it?
dude can hold a woman out. Say she only got one dude, but he got a big. I mean, he is
Yeah,
just.
he had a forearm.
I
But that's all-
mean,
that's all-
I
that's
mean,
all she knows,
slamming. I
though.
mean, god dang, bro.
That's all
And
she
then
knows,
how
though.
you gonna follow behind that dude, bro?
But that's all she
It
knows,
don't
though.
matter. It's only that one guy, but he didn't hold that chick out.
Hey, this is the thing, though.
So y'all be up about body count, but honey, if you ain't got the thing to like actually follow up
Okay.
after the last, if she only got two dudes she was with, and you are lacking and can't hit the walls and work the middle, and you ain't even hitting the end of that, you ain't
Hey,
doing.
can
It don't
y'all-
matter how much the body count is.
Can
Like
you
y'all
follow
need
me a
to
little
cut
bit?
it out with all this body count stuff.
Hey,
If a
can-
Most
woman
niggas
likes
ain't
you,
carrying that around though.
listen.
Genesis,
If a
most niggas
woman
ain't carrying
likes
that
you,
around. Pause.
if a
Can
woman
you follow
likes
me
you,
on the
listen. If a
logic?
woman likes you, and she will find a way to imagine in her own mind that is
Nah,
the way.
That's not
I'm
true.
I'm
trying
not
to let
jacking
you
that.
know.
I'm
I'm
not
trying to
jacking
tell
On
you.
the logic
I'm
end.
trying
I'm
to
not
tell you is
jacking
that
that.
women are mental. Like
Yeah.
they,
I'm not jacking
like
that.
y'all.
Marcus,
No,
I'm
trying
not
to
bailing
tell
you
you,
out the
women
dust
are
pit. You're
No,
on
no,
your
no.
own.
I'm about to bail me out right now. If you guys will listen,
It's gonna get worse.
if you will listen,
Hey, Marcus, I'm gonna let you cook. Hey, Genesis, because I don't feel like having a conversation tonight. But just because a man is concerned about a woman's body count does not make him immature. Does not make him that he needs to grow up on no level. But I don't feel like having a conversation tonight. But we will definitely have that conversation soon. Okay.
Trey, when they talk this
Maybe
body
what's
count, they
having
be
a
lying
conversation
anyway.
body count.
They be lying anyway.
okay. So like for a woman's body count, I look at it like this. As men, I think we've all can experience how it works, unless you like a scam and you can get the shit all
I'm
the
a
time.
virgin. Yeah.
But I since someone called me a truck driver, I look at it like a truck driver. How about this? Just follow along with me. Follow me. Because I do know about truck drivers. So when the truck driver starts as a person who just went to school, guess what? He's gonna deal with a whole bunch of shit. Like doing his work. He's like, hey, you know what? You can go home. You 1 week on, 1 week off, you can go home. Just say that shit doesn't happen. He's 3 weeks on, then he gets to go home. He's like, fuck. He starts hearing people at the truck stop. Yo, like, just apply for some other shit. He applies for some other shit. So then guess what? He just throws it out there and 100 people hit him up. Yo, like, I'll give you a job. And really say, I don't give a fuck that truck you're in right now. Just drop it. I'll fucking help you out. I'll get you where you need to be. You'll make more money. You'll do this. Cool. He does it. And guess what? He goes a little bit more, goes a little more, goes a little more. And then someone pisses him off again. He said, you know, I'm going to try this shit again. Fuck it. Goes online again, gets another job. And guess what? Keeps going. Once that shit goes like this, you're like, hey, this is just easy. So, like, relationships are almost like with women, like truck drivers, because, like, it's so easy for women to fucking get another dude.
Marcus, you
Always
drunk too?
easy. So what?
You been drinking too, Marcus?
I've been drinking a little bit. But you didn't follow along with me though. You didn't follow.
They just say
I
they
got
say
lost
anything.
at word 17. I'm like, what is he talking about?
Anything.
What is he trying to get to
If
right
something's very easy, bro, you're just gonna do it.
Like,
If
where is he
if
trying to
comes-
get to?
If it's very easy, you're gonna do it. With
So
men,
Marcus,
it's not that easy.
if a woman
It's not
has
that
10
easy.
bodies, is that too much for you?
Is it too much? It depends on how she acts.
For you,
What?
so
You're killing
It's
your
a
own.
simple question, bro. What? No, listen.
He
Let,
killed
let
his
me
own
answer that.
point.
Let me answer that question, Mom.
Most
She got
men
10.
don't even know how to like bring a woman to orgasm.
Again, hey,
Like
Stop.
so,
again,
like
Cut that
all
fuck
y'all
shit
talking
out,
about
if,
body
Genesis.
she,
count.
if she's at the
No.
point
Y'all,
where
Niggas
listen,
make
if she's
y'all
at the
what
squirt.
point
happened?
Niggas
where
make
Women don't
y'all
even know
if
how
she's at
scream.
the
Oh, I
point
didn't
to
come. I
where
didn't come last
if
night.
we
Stop the
have
bullshit.
normal
Cut that
if we have
fuck shit out.
normal interactions
No. Stop
and
playing.
we have an argument and she's ready to fucking take off, she got too many goddamn bodies.
No, they be lying.
So 10 bodies is not
Oh my
necessarily too
God,
much for
just
you.
say anything.
What about 15?
It depends on how she acts again.
What about
This
20?
nigga, bro, that's
Whatever.
cool, bro. Mom,
What about 30?
let's use
Monk, you're encouraging this.
There'll be more.
Oh, so
30 is
so,
crazy.
So he don't.
30
So
is
you
crazy.
don't care about body count. It's
I
not
don't
big
really.
He says, why she keep
It-
talking
it
about
honestly-
organisms?
it only
Don't nobody
matters how
give a
you
F
act.
about that, really?
It honestly
Y'all don't
matters
care
how
if
you-
a woman actually
But,
enjoys
hey,
herself
Monk,
while
let me
y'all
ask-
doing it
let me ask you
together?
something, Monk. Hey, Monk.
Listen, I'm not
Monk,
saying
let
that.
me ask you
We
something.
want y'all
Monk.
like to enjoy yourself.
Hey,
My
Monk,
point is this, right?
What is the problem with the body count? Is it the ick or is it how you act?
It
I
means
don't
she's
have these dumb
nasty.
body count conversations.
It means she's
No, I don't
disgusting,
think
bro.
It means
anyone
y'all
does.
need to
I
grow
really
the
don't
hell
think
up.
anyone
is
does.
what y'all need
I
to
don't
do.
think anyone has a body count conversation, but you just understand what happens when they do have
Marcus,
certain-
the
They
other
can't
thing.
pair bond with anybody. That's what
No,
fucks
Marcus.
that up. They can't pair bond
Here's
with
the
nobody.
other problem. Go out somewhere and go get some hoes and ask them, because the internet will tell you that don't nobody want them. Ask them, are there men trying to marry you?
Oh, 100%
Go look
they
at
are.
go look at your high school, the ones that will get bent over, stuck, clobbered, and slammed
And
in
they
high
all
school.
got
They're
married.
married.
Yeah.
You're lying. No,
Somehow-
Marcus,
They all got
he's
married.
on
They
crack.
all got
He's
married.
on crack.
married.
You're on crack, bro.
I'm
You're on
not
crack.
saying this shit don't
You're
work
on
out
crack,
for him.
bro. Hoes
It
not
works
get
no,
out
married.
Marcus.
for him.
You're on
Marcus,
works
here's
out.
another one. Let's take
Child.
Fresh and Fit.
Yeah.
He just said
'Cause
hoes
they
get
preach
married
the
a
red
lot.
pill truth.
Yeah.
The very bimbos that they bring up there, that all these men hating would never mess
All
with.
them bitches gonna get married.
Their
No, they
OnlyFans
not.
accounts double
Are you
right after
trolling,
doing
bro?
the show.
Cause a simp
Are
like
you
you gonna
trolling?
fucking marry him. Yeah.
Some
Are
of
you
them are
trolling,
married.
bro? Are you trolling?
Some of them are married. But not only that,
But
after they do the show, because men say they don't want them goofy bimbos,
Yeah.
their money, their Instagram, and their everything shoots through the roof, and they can't stop the DMs from coming in.
That's why they do the show.
100%. And they will
those are
get married.
TV
And the
personalities.
thing
No,
is,
That's not
Marcus.
real.
there will never be a consequence.
No, this is real.
There will never be a
Strip clubs have married men in there.
I agree with
13 strippers in the strip club and 65 married men. So when men talk about they don't want hoes, on the left you have one
I
hoe,
want something to last.
and you got 733 men scrambling to get to them.
Hey,
That's how they became a hoe to begin with.
What the fuck are you talking about, Scam?
I'm not saying.
I'm
that
talking
shit-
about these
I'm not
dudes
saying that
talking
shit
this
don't-
body
it-
count.
I'm
They're
not saying it
lying.
won't work out for them.
They
I'm not
want to
saying-
be number
No,
366
they're
and
no,
they're
they're
mad because they
not
can't.
lying. Scam, you're being facetious,
listen to
bro.
me.
You're being
Ask the
facetious
hoes.
as fuck
Scam,
right now. You're
listen
being
to me.
Where your
facetious.
wife at?
Scam. It's going
The
to
fuck?
work out for them.
Where's your
It
wife?
will work
You're
out.
being
No, show me
facetious as
somewhere where
fuck.
there are hoes and there's
Most
no
men,
men
hold on,
scrambling
let's
to get to them.
let's
I'm
use
telling you,
common
it's
sense.
going to
Let's
work out.
use common sense.
Scam
Most
is the most.
men
It's going to work
like
out.
women they could
is the
trust.
most-
But that's the reason I say that I
the
won't
most-
marry
Why would
my
you fuck
girl
a female you
until
can't
I feel
trust?
it.
and got a wife.
What?
So Marcus, you're proving my point. You're saying you got a good girl and you won't marry her. You're proving the point. But you spent 20 years out there doing what?
But still,
If
they
men
have to-
really
Hold
want
on,
it,
Marcus.
to
Hold the
be-
you're
fuck up.
proving the point.
Hold the fuck up.
But Wolf Stack say he got a wife, but he's on here instead
I
of being
never,
with
I
his
never
wife.
said that. I never said that. I never said that.
Oh, so you're
I never said
single?
that.
So
Yes,
so,
I'm single. I never said that.
so
I
but
have
what
a wife.
Oh,
I'm
you don't have
saying
like a fiance, nothing
just
like
because
that.
she's good doesn't
No,
mean
I'm-
everything is where I need to be.
You're single.
okay.
I didn't know that. Okay, I
It
thought
doesn't-
No, no.
and,
I had,
and it's
I had
good. It's
domestic
good as a
partnership,
man
but
to
that
have
was
standards.
never
You
mind,
have
that's
to
not
have
important. That's not
standards. You
important.
gotta have.
Yeah, okay.
You have to have a. You have to have a fucking. You have to have a point.
Oh, yeah.
You have to have.
Absolutely.
have-
Yep. Yep. mhm.
Well, okay. Hey,
Y'all
it
are
is what it is.
overcomplicating shit so bad. Most men want these 3 to 4 things, right? Loyalty,
They're
love.
lying.
Hold on, Scam. God damn, bro. Shit. God damn, bro.
Go ahead,
Love,
talking dirt.
Cootie cat, and cootie
love,
cat.
love,
Genesis was
loyalty.
right.
Jesus, I can't get a word out. Love, loyalty, and respect, right? And of course,
Mhm.
pussy comes with it, of course. But most men need those 3.5 to 4 things to be happy for the rest of their die.
They want
Most
love.
men just
Cool. Now explain them talking
Are you
points.
fucking
Are they
kidding
getting
me?
love? No. Are they getting respect? No. They're
No.
whining all the time about women whooping their ass.
no.
Loyalty?
I'm not.
No, they're
I would
scrambling for
I would
hoes.
never. Hold on. I would never
They're
say that.
fighting in
Scam.
the club over hoes.
No, then most men ain't doing it.
Cootie cat times
Most men are mad because they can't do it. They're mad because the hoes don't want them.
What are you talking about? Most men don't want hoes. What are you talking about, Scam? You just being funny. Most men want women. Most men want women that come home to that cook a meal and take care of their kids.
Not
and
true.
No,
Bullshit.
that's not true for you because you're a
They'll
goofy.
get that woman to take that woman the bill and leave
Most
that
men
girl,
want
that woman for a
simplistic
hoe
women.
on the street. Just, come on now.
Most men want to walk outside
And have a hoe on the
hold
side.
on.
They're
If I could
lying.
leave, if I could leave my lady outside full of people, I got to worry about fucking nobody, sucking a nigga dick. Most men, women they could trust. Is this that
But
simple?
they don't trust them anyway.
No, you don't trust that she gives you, bless you. If she gives you reason not to trust her, then you don't trust her. That's different. That's different.
No, they're
That's
just
way
practicing not trusting. They're throwing trust. Trust was never there.
No, Scan, what
But then
the
they're
fuck are
going
you
and
talking about,
simping after
bro?
the ones that they don't even trust. Raw dog in the house.
No, you're just saying words right now, Scan. What the fuck are you talking
Most
about? No,
men
I'm
don't
talking about
trust
what's
women.
going on.
Most men
No.
don't trust women to
If what-
begin with.
No,
So
Wolfstacks.
they're
If
gonna like
men
be,
didn't
they're
want
gonna
hoes,
find a
how did they
reason to go
become
out the
hoes?
hell out and screw around with
How could they become hoes if men didn't want them? That don't make sense. They'd be virgins.
Okay. So what you don't understand, Scam, is that they're women that have been broken from childbirth, but they terrible ass parents, terrible ass mama. So they learn sex was a dopamine hit. So they had a lot of sex to just
Who
ease
are they
their
having
pain.
sex with?
Hold on. I know women right now that have to have sex to go before they go to bed.
Who is she having sex
With a
with?
man they don't know. With a man they
No,
don't
you don't. You don't know a woman that
Rose,
has
ain't
to
no
have
woman
sex
that
with
has
No,
to.
I do know that.
That
I
have
do
sex
know
before
that.
they go to bed.
That's what she told you.
There's women that are broken that will have.
Honey, women have roses. They have all type
There's
of other
a
things.
lot of
bro.
a lot of y'all be broken as fuck. So y'all use the rose. Y'all fuck a nigga because you broken. So you if you don't have a dopamine hit from sex, you can't go to bed at night.
That's what she
That's
wants,
not
bro.
true.
That's what she wants.
Wolfstack.
That's bullshit stuff.
One hoe on the left side, 347 men. And you're going to tell me men don't want hoes. And I bet you
No,
one
it's
out
not
of
about
three
the
or one
hoe.
out of four catches feelings and starts simping and pandering at 3 a.m. Baby,
Yeah.
you know you don't got to be this way.
Okay,
Nigga
no, I
think
know.
that
I
they-
agree with you. I agree with that.
Now,
I
what I
agree with
won't
that.
say
But what,
online is this.
but
I've
what did
seen
she
the
show him?
international game. That's it.
But what
That
did she,
is this on steroids.
but what did she show him for the nigga to say that to her? That means she actually probably sat down. Remember, we said we said 350 or 375 niggas she fucked, right? You said that one simp ass nigga said you don't
I
have
didn't say one. I said 1 out of 3.
Okay, so whatever
Probably
the case
more than
may
that.
be, whatever the
Probably more
case
than
may
that.
be, whatever the case may be, Scam, she might have had fucked all those many men, but the nigga she actually felt feelings, but I don't want to do this no more. I want to be with one man that could take care of me and love on me. And nigga
That's
might
what
be
they
like,
told
damn,
you, Will
hold
said.
on. The nigga might be like, damn, you know what? She do got some good pussy. I think she's not a bad person, but she's just hypersexual. A nigga might say that to her. I'm not
You know
saying you're
what?
wrong.
I tell you what, do this. Throw some celebrities in the sky because you always run into celebrities like Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
But they don't want hoes. I'm talking about the super million trillionaire men. They don't want hoes. They're scrambling. That you telling me they can't pay $1 million to somebody to bring them a virgin? How is it they're scrambling over the same 6 hoes? Brittany Renner. Scrambling. Robin Givens. I don't even, and I'm not even into Hollywood. How do they keep fighting in the club all over Instagram over the same hoes?
Okay, you know what?
They get recycled, and it's 2 new people coming in the game.
No. You making
How
it so
is it
small.
NBA players going and getting their dream woman,
Scam.
not their
You're
baby
making
mama,
it. You're
not the one from
making
high
it.
school,
You're making it
but
so
an
small.
Instagram bimbo.
You're
But
making it small, Scam.
PRN
It's
star.
thousands of model women that's in the industry as far as working at movies, modeling, shit like that. But the thing is that most men like women like what niggas
Actions
lie
speak
about.
otherwise.
Hold on. Women like what men lie about. Men like what the women tell the truth about. So she said, I'm broken, I'm fucked, but I want to have a good man. I want to be with this one man. And she could have fucked 1,000 niggas, but she's saying the right words to you. You be like, maybe I can save that hoe. Maybe I can save her.
Where you hear that talking point from?
Oh, nigga, in real life.
No,
So
where
where
you-
the men,
I done fucked a lot of hoes.
where the men trying to save the average woman?
All the time.
We're the ones trying to save the church girl or the socially awkward. Where them conversations at? But every 30 minutes, every hour, I can show you rotated nothing but panels of dudes scrambling. Everything is the almighty bimbo.
on a pedestal.
Y'all could all be. You know what? Y'all could all be married right now if y'all
Actions speak louder than words.
If y'all could actually settle down with the one girl that y'all probably passed up a long time ago.
I can't.
Down for you.
One's missing in action. Another one is married, and she should be. But if I knew what I knew, I wouldn't be having this conversation.
I think it's a lot of good women out there.
Hey, can I ask you something a little bit personal? And
you might get an answer, you might not.
Okay, hey, you can answer if you're not. And this is my assumption.
Sure.
Like for me, and it might be like one of those red pill things.
I'm
gonna say I'm kind of on the fence. Like if like I feel that you definitely grew up with your dad, or your mother's a really fucking cool person, like real good. It's either for me it has to be one of the other ones. Like, it has to be either
there are
strong dad or like your mom was a legit woman.
They're both ugly to me, but yeah, they're all right.
Okay, all right, yeah, I got you. All right, cool. So
no, my parents, they've been married 50 years this year. Was it perfect? No.
So
I'll never get on a panel and say 2-parent household automatically means perfection. That is not true.
Oh, I'm with you, bro. I'm the same way. Like my parents fucking were together till they died, and it was fucking terrible.
No, I didn't say it was terrible, but
I'm telling you, mine was. But like it was, but it's a different story. But yeah,
I got you.
Yeah,
those do exist, just not on the internet. On the internet, if you had a single mom, then you go straight to hell in an Uber on the internet.
No, I don't think it's what it is. I just think women should take more accountability and have a father, like a man in the house, or like, you know what I mean, like just. Only thing I've seen with the whole shit is that a lot of women just don't. They want things their way, and they don't want to take their kid being with someone that they don't like.
Why would a woman take their kid to somebody that they don't like? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. Like
when people don't like somebody, there's usually a reason for it.
If you don't like them personally, like I can have a personal reason why I don't like you, but does that make it justified? It doesn't. It doesn't make it justified. Yeah, I might have a feeling about you. Yeah, you cheated on me, whatever. You might be a great mother, but like doesn't make any goddamn difference.
Doesn't being a great mother have to do it? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But those are the reasons, though. Those are the reasons why.
How a husband and wife treat each other affects the kids.
Are you shitting me? If I hate you and I love my kids,
yes, it has an effect on the kids.
You don't think the kids know that you can hate that they can feel that you hate the mother? And
where does that hate usually end up going and spilling over into?
I'm gonna say
household?
It depends.
Huh?
I don't see in my personal, my anecdotal, men don't talk about the mothers. In my anecdotal,
okay, let me ask you another question.
Go ahead.
Where does that hate usually end up spilling into?
From the women to the kids.
Oh, just women. Let me ask you another question.
Some men.
Where does that hate usually end up spilling into?
Man to the woman to the kids.
Say the kids. Say the kids.
It always ends up to the kids.
No. But if it's like, yo, like I'm trying to give me a scenario then. Give me a scenario how that happens, and I'll give you mine.
Does it not happen?
Like, is it a right or a wrong? A right or a wrong? So, like, I would say a wrong would be, I'll give you my wrong. My wrong would be the mother hates the dad, and just say he's spending all his money on child support, and then now he has to be like, now it's got to be like, okay, it's your week. I can't do shit because you've taken all my money.
You're proving my point. That spills into the kids.
Yes, and guess whose fault that is? It wouldn't be mine if I'm a dad.
Does it make a difference?
No, it's 100% difference because.
And there's no such thing as one-sided relationship fault.
I would not ask her for money. If it was my kid, I would not say, I know you need to build this relationship with the kid. I'm not going to take money from you. I'm not going to do it because you need to make that relationship. But guess what? Women don't think the same way. They say, I deserve it. I deserve this shit.
Marcus, there's a dude.
No one is taking money from a man.
There's
They feel
another
like they
man in the
deserve
same
it.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
He's a man and he's with a woman and he's not having these problems.
Oh, 100%. No. And we're not talking about it.
So it's easy to just say it's something wrong with the woman, but it's a situation that a man is in, they are in, and the kids are now in.
Okay.
And it started with a man.
It could.
I'm not going to sit and say women's, or there's not a problem on the women's side.
Yeah.
But there are men who aren't having these problems, and there are men who are.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And they're not all the same men.
There are men who are pieces of shit.
Some of the whole aren't a piece, they're the whole damn thing.
Yeah. It goes on both sides. But I see for the majority, what I see is that obviously the one who wins in these sort of like disputes are the women. So like if obviously you see like who gets the majority of the support? It's the women, not the men. Did I freeze? Shit. Hey, Mutt, you there? Is this me, you?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
I guess so. Let me see. Scam might have to come back in. Oh, Scam in the back, 426. Let me call Trey.
I think Scammy froze.
Yeah, he in the back. Coming right back.
Jesus.
Yo, check the back. Scam in the back, I think.
All right.
And maybe Uncle Tom too.
Hey, Scammy, I won that one. My bad.
Oh yeah, all right, bet.
I missed half of what you might have said.
Yeah.
But it can't be this whole thing. All these men are somehow perfect and doing the best they can, working 90 hours in the post office. But all the women are over there out of control, doing backflips, throwing babies out the window. That don't make sense.
No. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't think it's all women. I don't think it's all women, but I think men in the majority get the worst of what they can. The thing is, like, at the end of the day, even if she doesn't agree with it, like you can't judge someone how they parent their child.
Why not? I'm not necessarily judging, but parents are pandered to more than that. Everybody's a good parent. You know that, right? Especially on the internet.
In their minds, yeah.
Because if something goes wrong, it's the wife's fault, or it's the dad's fault, or it's a single mom, or society, it's the white man, the dog, or your kids was just bad.
It's somebody's
Somehow
fault.
you got a defective kid, and because you got a job and because you're black, you're the best parent on earth.
No, not necessarily. But like,
There's no such thing as a bad parent.
but if you decide to let someone have a kid, then you got equal responsibility. You got to let him parent the way you got to parent. You got to let her parent the way she got to parent. Like, it is what it is.
Why not? So it's just so you're telling me these two people can get on the same page when it's time to get it in, but parenting, he's way over there and she over here, and he talking about a household. So you starting off with a divided household. You're supposed to raise some parents in that. How they gonna work?
So you say he's talking about being together to make a household work, and she doesn't?
No, I'm saying just parent how you gonna parent. That means two people freestyling. They're not on the same page.
Yeah. If you're like are not going to be together, then it's not your choice.
Well, you already not being together already puts you way behind.
Say what?
The two people getting it in, and then they're already deciding we ain't gonna be together. That's already putting you, her, and the kids on. You're already starting off on the 50-yard line.
Yeah. Your trajectory is down. But I think if you're going to make the decision to have a kid, then I mean you gotta let If he wants to be in that kid's life, you gotta let him do it.
So just pander, and just because he's a man, just automatically hit the pander button. Say because he's a man, he gets.
Oh, it'd be the same
I'm
thing.
not, and I'm not advocating for people keeping people out of people's lives.
Oh, it'd be the same thing as a woman. Like whatever she does, that's her mother. I gotta let her parent the way she parents. But if there's anything, I'm gonna correct it. If anything that happens, I mean, at the end of the day,
How about both people being on as close to the same page as possible prior to having the children?
But that means that it depends on one person. So either her or him. So you said we all be on the same page, right? What if they're not on the same page?
How did they get there, and what page are they on?
Oh, come on, bro. You know how to. If you have sex, it ain't. You ain't gonna be too many pages, bro. Like you just get in there.
Okay, pretend that parenting is sex. Do that.
Yeah.
Somehow you can figure a way to get in that vagina.
Oh, I agree.
Figure it out and get on that same page. The dude ain't sticking in her belly button.
Her page though.
But parenting wise, it's just too much. Can't figure that out. Just don't make sense on either side, the man or the woman.
Hold on. So you're saying, but what makes his style or her style better? Like which one? Like
I never said one was better.
Okay, but
I'm saying it's a
we
problem.
Have to agree though. We have to agree on which one we're gonna do. If we have to agree, or you do it your way, I do it my way. We got equal time. Then I get to put my input in, and you get to put your input in. And then the point is, hey, it is what it is because now we're in this situation.
Saying let's just freestyle. Just do whatever we feel like it.
Not freestyle,
And
but
then expect the kids everything gonna be all right.
not freestyle. But again, who's gonna be the one though to take the? If it's not freestyle, what is it?
It sounds like freestyling to me.
Okay, but if it's not, then what's the alternative?
A plan.
Okay, so who agrees to the plan?
There's these two people. I believe they call them parents. I believe that's what they call them. Who are supposed to agree on this plan.
That's freestyle.
Putting a plan together is freestyling.
If we're gonna get together and we are both doing this, I'm gonna parent different from my girl is gonna parent. And that's what we were talking about earlier. Me and my girl, we're gonna be totally different how we parent. I'm 100% because we talked about this shit before. I'm more of a discipline. I'm down for discipline. She's down for talking, and I'm not. So, but since we like each other, she's okay with like us like talking about it. But when she don't like me, guess what? That shit ain't gonna work. Like it's gonna be all about what she wants and not how I think should work. So at that point, how do we go about it? Should we just go with what she wants to go with?
Hey, little Uncle Tom, what you got? You hear this Dusty's pitching? You're muted.
I'm gonna be honest. It starts off with us being young, right? Because when we're young, we can't really be as black men, we can't really be ourselves. We gotta be something else to start off with.
Oh,
even starting off with, you ain't getting none of the baddies on the block if you like anime. Okay, I'm talking about in the black community. Like you gotta have some type of edge, some type of dangerousness to you. You know what I'm saying? So that follows us when we get older, right? It follows you when you get older. So you might be into something that this chick not even into, but you like her because she bad. So how you gonna start off on the same foot if you already being fake? So you know what I'm saying? So it's like we are fighting a losing battle to start off with.
So we're fighting loser battles with some
Fighting a
marriage.
losing battle. This is why Johnny James is about to marry a white girl, because he could be himself. He ain't gotta be something else. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
There are plenty of black celebrity females that he could be with. There are plenty of black celebrity kids that he was with. Old girl from Shane's daughter. That movie Shane.
You think he should marry a black girl?
No. What I'm saying is he's with a white girl because he could be himself with the white girl.
Okay.
He could be a cornball. He could be a corny Bronny. He ain't gotta be.
There's some black girls who like.
Let me get this right. What city you live in?
I'm from California.
Oh, yeah.
So nobody in California is married to just a regular or a nerdy or whatever.
There's black girls like that.
Yeah, they do that after they get ran through. Yeah, they do that after they get ran through. Then they run back and get the nerdy dude.
No, so okay. So Bronny couldn't find any. There were sold out of all decent women in California. They didn't have.
That was the point. That was my point I was making. He could have got with any. There's a lot of black celebrity children that he's around, right? But
So
he
because of
chose
black, he couldn't
a
do
white
it.
girl. But he chose a white girl. There's a reason for that. Whether you want to admit it or not, there's a reason for that.
So let me get this right. Because of black, he couldn't go and get, and could probably have a majority of the women in California. There's regular dudes that are getting some of these black women in California, but he couldn't because of black.
What do you mean by regular?
I've been to California, I've been to San Diego, and I've saw.
Okay, what do you mean by regular? Yeah, what do you mean by regular?
They weren't in the NBA and the NFL. His name is John and her name is Sally. This was in California, and they were together.
Okay, you said San Diego at that? That's a military town. Okay, go ahead.
Somehow, 1 million people in 1.2 million in San Diego.
I think there's
3 million in
1.5.
LA,
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
500 in Sacramento. But somehow they were sold out of black women.
Yeah, because all the gangsters is getting first pick. All the gangsters in Cali is getting first pick. Off tops.
You got it. So when you go to upscale places in San Diego or LA, you see Marquavion put his pistol on the table because they're all with gangsters. And somehow all these gangsters are going to the upscale places and they're getting married to these women. 10, 15, 20 years in California. This is what's going on.
Nope.
And keep in mind, I've been to California. And
I'm speaking from my generation. The gangbangers get first dibs.
Hold on, all right.
I'm 36.
Okay, I'm old. I don't know a whole bunch of married gangsters. And I don't
there's a lot. There's a lot. That's how the gang continues.
I don't
because
see-
they marry and the kids grow and there's families that run gangs.
You know what? I forgot that Wall Street is now being run by gang members. And it's based
it's real. It's real.
Right. They moved Wall Street from New York to California and they got the gangs running it. That's what's going on. I forgot about
it's
that.
Real big. It's real big.
Yeah, especially Wall Street and they're gonna do the presidential election in California.
If I'm not mistaken, like 2 years ago, they named the street out here in LA after Nipsey Hussle. He's a gang member.
So the next president, the next election in 2028, I think they were trying to get some gang members to fund the campaign.
They already did that. No, they already did that with Obama. They had the sex traffickers and the sex offenders who got us to vote for Obama. That was my first time voting. And all the gangsters and P. Diddy and all them was the reason I voted for Obama.
Oh, you know what? You're right. The education system, teachers are going to start terminating. Federal employees, they're going to start getting convicted felons and gangsters to start running these positions. And they're going to have them in the classrooms. They're going to have them in the CIA.
They do it the other way, Scam. They do it the other way. They give the gang members a lot of money to control the young brothers in the hoods. They pay them to do it. They the government actually. This is why Big U is facing a lot of time in prison because he was taking the money and doing other things with it. They literally pay OGs to keep shit going out here in California. They literally do that.
Even international
the government.
International business. They're gonna fight. They're gonna start letting go a lot of them people, attorneys, doctors. They're gonna start letting OGs to start getting in those positions. They're actually gonna start giving them vouchers and funding.
Most of the attorneys are dating the dudes that they be fighting the case for. They be dating them. They be dating
They
the
started
dudes.
it in California, but they're going to implement this in Arizona, Nevada, and probably Colorado. We're going to have OG gangsters performing what is it? Open heart surgery, cardiology, and I believe
what's that?
Well, you don't have to be. Well, you don't have out here. A person out here in California, a person that come home from prison gets more respect than a person that does heart surgery, Scam.
Especially like I have health insurance, and when I need physical therapy, I make sure it goes. I have to make sure I see their criminal record. If they're not a gangster or don't have that background, I can't do my physical therapy with them. So this has been changing for the last few years. They got a lot of OGs working as football coaches in the NFL.
I don't know any. I don't know any
nurses, nurse practitioners. They're writing prescriptions for medication.
I don't know any well-to-do black men, because there's a difference between a nigga and a black man. There's a difference. So I don't know any. I don't know any well-to-do. I don't know any well-to-do black man that's from LA, from San Diego, from Sacramento, personally. That I'm saying my age group that was on the good and narrow, that was hitting the hose. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. They wasn't getting no play. Now, guess who was? Guess I'm talking about from black women. Now they was getting play from the white girls and the Asians and the Mexicans. They was getting all the play. But when it came to the black women, and I'm talking about black women that's going to Howard, they about to be a lawyer, they about to be a nurse. They fucking with you know what I'm saying, Tiny Bo. From it's just what it is.
Yeah, because I've been to Howard before. I've been to Hampton, been in Norfolk State and all the colleges. And I didn't have a rest in peace Marquavion tattoo across my chest, so I couldn't get.
If I could tell you how many black females I know with a master's degree that dates a guy who don't even have a GED, the numbers are alarming.
So what I did,
the numbers are alarming.
I hurried up and went and stabbed somebody, and then I came back to her, and then she gave me her phone number. And we dated for a bit.
Typically, that's how.
But I had to let her know that I stabbed.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. That's usually how it goes. Like,
yeah, this is exactly
the black females with master degrees are dating dudes that don't even have a GED. This is facts.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot. So all these married, educated men. They're marrying. I don't know. Maybe they're just marrying each other. I don't know who they're marrying.
No, they're marrying white girls and Asians and Mexicans. They're marrying white girls, Asians, and Mexicans. Though the black women's marriage percentage is very, 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 very low.
So at HBCU,
very, very, very low.
So at Norfolk State and Hampton University is a high marriage rate. These were black women that went there. They went and left, and then went and found and started initiating gang members, and then started dating them, and then prepping them, and then when they went to prison, they started dating them while they were in grad school. They weren't. So all the men who were in grad school, they couldn't get any women. They had to go and fly out and go.
No. You're misconstruing what I'm saying. Black men that are on that page, that are on that level, are not seen as desirable to black women.
Right, women
you understand what I'm saying?
Black men, they hate it.
They're desirable after the black women get ran through. Now that guy is desirable.
You
understand what I'm saying?
Hey, little uncle.
Yeah, I understand.
Little uncle, what kind of girls do you get?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm from California, so it's a melting pot. It's a melting pot out here. You can have it. So majority chicks that, like for instance, I'm not on the field. I'm not it. My jersey's in the Raptors. You know what I'm saying?
You got a girl.
Yeah. I got a whole family.
She's white, right? Yeah, I
she's
know.
Black. She's black and she's Mexican.
She is not fucking black.
She's black and she's Mexican. Why would I lie? I'm a grown ass man. Why I get on here and lie?
All right. So she's black and Mexican.
She's black and Mexican.
Okay.
See, there's a difference between black people and niggas. There's a difference. You gotta always remember that. My parents are married. I have a father. I know what the fuck I'm talking about here. So I can only tell you what I've seen.
Anyway,
I can't go off of what you think or what a number says. I can
No,
only go off of what I
I gotta
see.
bounce through, bro. I gotta work tomorrow. All right, man. I'll peace out. Later, player.
He said, your wife ain't black. He crazy.
Hey, she might be. Is she?
He said, your wife ain't black. Well, she definitely is.